Oh, fuck. Well, muted. Do that all the fucking time. We're good now, though. Sorry about that. Ayo, let's go. I mean, that was 15 kilos of meat. That's big helpful. All right, let's slow march it back home. I think we'll spend tomorrow. We'll come over. We'll look for the moose, and then we'll go get some birch and some cedar. I'm not birch, but fir and some cedar. We need a lot of both in order to do much of anything with crafting stuff. Probably go ahead and finish off cooking this tonight. Should only take a couple of quick rounds, so maybe a couple pieces of coal. Before we head out, we may go up and pick up the coal that's up there. And I mean, it's not going to take us more than a few days, really, to go to HRV, pick up the ropes and get back. And then we have to go back again, I'm sure. There's no way we're bringing 7 ropes home. Not in one single go, anyway. Don't see that being likely. But yeah, truth be told, I got a little tipsy last night. I started kind of early because I've got this thing stuck in my head that I need to have a beer before I can record because it just loosens me up a little bit. And then since I was off, I didn't stop. You know how it is. And since it really wasn't a rope VOD, I went ahead and deleted it for the time being. This is basically essentially the same thing. The only thing we did was come in and get a bear last night. I have the recording, so I can include it in day 1 footage. We're already we're not cold though, so we can probably pick this up. I was more worried about maybe a blizzard coming in than I was about anything else, but the snow's not coming down sideways, so I think we're fine. We have armed protection here as well, so I'm, again, not worried about it. And all of this is going to give us time to get that bear pelt cured as well. There's a few more sticks here that we probably ought to, or big sticks that we can break down, take back with us for this load. Drop off the meat at the front door for the moment, go drop off the wood, probably pick up the meat, and then head inside. This is fur as well, so this is very useful to us. Real nice. Like to see that. Love to see that. What are people upstairs doing all day long? Just rattling the ceiling. All right, good day had by all. Let's head back home. We'll do some dropping off of some things. Actually, we'll probably just take everything in, because we got to go cook the meat anyway. We don't have to cook the meat right now, I suppose. We could wait on that. We got plenty of meat cooked. Drop this off, get ready for a nice night's sleep, and then we'll come back out tomorrow and see if the moose is up, gather some more wood, and then get ready to do some crafting. This is what we're going to be doing a lot of, guys, at this pace. But that's the beauty of the ropes. We get it done. Slowly but surely, week by week, we're going to be getting things done. That's what I like about this. It's very goal-oriented. Case, but yeah, we might just drop the bear meat. And then we'll drop the wood. And we'll already be ready for bed. It's getting pretty late. Although it would only take a couple hours to cook. Drop some stuff here. All right, let's go make a little fire. Go ahead and cook up this meat. Might even cook those potatoes and just get them done. Hang on. There's no reason to have that gun out. Now we can start a fire comfortably. All right, 55% chance. Let's see what happens. All right, we win coin flips just slightly ahead at 55%. Let's see how many coin flips we lose with the advantage in a row. We're at 1. It hadn't been bad this run, though, as far as failing things. Hey, it only took once. All right, so let's add. All right, here we go. And again, for anybody who doesn't know, this is kind of just a bonus stream that we can get a few things done because we haven't really done much with the house yet. We've made a mess is what we've done thus far. And we would like to do more. Like to clear junk is what I'd like to do. But I guess we could. Be working on some of this while we're cooking. Oh, I have to destroy that one, huh? I can't have plates, apparently. Okay. Shouldn't be much in here. Now, yeah, let's just start putting things away. These are just decorative things that, you know, we don't have to go anywhere to pick up. Might as well save them. Okay, the cork board is over there. I was like, wait, is there no cork board this time? It's there. I just want to see if we can put pictures on it. Nice. Don't really need to, but I'm going to. Wow, 48 minutes. That's not even all the potatoes. Shit. I was hoping that was going to be all the taters. Well, shit. We're going to go ahead and eat the taters tonight anyway, so. Matter of fact, I'm going to eat the wolf steak right now. Just to get that stuff all gone. Should give us one water cook that should just be sitting here when we're done. Yes. Should be. All right, let's eat some potatoes. Why you're losing water, I won't know. Okay, whatever. No. I kind of have a small problem with that, the way that tracks. Shouldn't be losing water on a baked potato. So let's go ahead and sleep 12. Then we're gonna go out and start gathering more wood. Well, we're gonna go look for the moose first. But we're gonna go gather wood. We got our bear skin down and ready for our bed when the time comes. But I would like to get us in even a better situation than just one bear. Would be nice. Okay, this is definitely threatening a blizzard, which means the moose is probably there. That's probably how that's going to play out. We'll see. Usually when it's shittier weather, that's when the big animals start spawning, especially the moose for whatever reason. The shit's coming in sideways too, and it's blowing pretty hard. We'll keep an eye on the horizon. If it gets really, really hazy back there, that's pretty sure sign of a blizzard. Remember, we don't have the best of the best of the best gear right now. Pretty good, but it could certainly be better. If I had to venture a guess, the moose will probably be around because the weather's being pretty threatening. Although, I'm not hearing it as much anymore. All right, it's starting to come down a lot less horizontal and a little more vertical. So the wind's dying down. That's good. Also, not cold, so good. I don't think there's a moose today. But that's all right. We will, let's go check for some wood. We'll check along this area. Or maybe we should go, yeah, no, let's go over here. Where we know where there's a bunch of it. And we'll get that stuff kind of grabbed up now. And then when we come check tomorrow, we'll have this wood over this way to grab. Mostly we're just trying to build crafting wood at this point. Cedar, fir. Stuff we're gonna need. Head off into this way and we'll come back that way. There's lots of cedar and there's some fir up, I think, here. Might be back up that way a little bit, but I think it's over here and up. Like we were going to be heading towards Pensive. Lots of cedar wood over this way. Need fir. Fir is what I would really like to find. We're going to go up a little bit this way before we get anything. I'm thinking that there was fir up here. 2 or 3 logs at least. But fir is our priority because cedar is always way more plentiful. Looks like that's all cedar up there too. All right, so I guess the fir was up and around a little more. And we can come back down and get all the cedar. I know it's over here somewhere. Now, this wolf should be down because we shot it coming through here. I don't think the fur's over that way. Might be. Get around this corner and see what I see. Yeah, I think it might be. We'll go over here. See what we see again. And if all we get to cedar, that's all we get for right now. I know there's fur around though. That's our priority, but you know, if there's none around, what are you gonna do? What can you do? I remember finding like a little patch of fur. And the thing about these logs, there it is. Okay. Yeah. The thing about all the logs is after each blizzard, they respawn. This might actually be enough for our bed. We'll see. You have to keep an eye on the durability of our axe or hatchet, whatever. Because we need a lot of woods to build the things we want to build. Pretty snowy day here in PV, but the snow is coming straight down and there's like no wind. Did I just hear a wolf? No, I would have heard more woofs. More fur. Okay, let's go. Is that fur or is that cedar? I don't know. Go have a look. That's fur. A couple of pieces. We want it and we'll take it. Cave here we can pop into just to, if we needed to. Come here and look to see what's in here. Remember, we haven't really looted much of this region at all. And there's absolutely nothing here for us. Would have just been a place to come in and get warm. All right. Pick up a few cedars. Let's get back down to the house. As boring as that sounds, that's pretty much our day. And we'll have to manipulate time a little bit because we're just not going to be that tired. We're not doing anything too strenuous. But there should be several cedar branches down this way. We can pick up quite a few of those. We've already got quite a bit, but we need tons. Tons. Like, I want personal storage for just my items up in my bedroom. We still have to go clear the bedroom. Like, there's so much shit to do. Once everything's clear, we can start to put stuff in place, and then things will start to come together. It's just, we got to get there first. Don't know that we're going to get all of these. We're going to get pretty heavy. Okay, we're going to need to stop and eat and drink here. We can eat another one. All right. Yeah, there's tons of cedar. I don't know if we're going to get it all. We're going to be awful heavy. But if we get some and then we get a blizzard tonight, it'll be back out tomorrow. You know, like that's kind of like when you see it, you want to try to get it. Especially if something like what we're... There's the blizzard. Damn. All right, well, let's head home. That ruins our whole day. It went from perfectly clear to a blizzard in an hour and a half. You see, our gear is good enough right now that even in a blizzard, we're only, well, now we're 2 arrows down, but we're not like gonna freeze or nothing. We should be fine. We'll go find the road, make the right, and we're basically back to the house. Maybe this blizzard will trigger a moose spawn. That'd be kind of cool. Here's the road. We'll be going right. And, yeah, we'll be over at the, Kingdom Center momentarily. No worries. We're bringing back some good stuff. Again, I'd like to be pretty stocked up on everything before we start crafting. And that way, when we're ready to leave, you know, once we've crafted up at least some of the stuff and cleaned up the stuff tonight, we're going to leave it in a place where we still got plenty of food and water, and we're ready to go. You know, I didn't even check to see if that water did what it was supposed to do. Just moving around a little. Oh, I'm just trying to get... I turned too early. I wondered why that hill was there. I'm like, that hill don't look right. We're fine. Everything's fine. We'll drop off our newfound bounty of wood. Do we have a whetstone? I doubt it. That could become a problem. That could become a small problem, fellas. We got firearm cleaning kit. Hard to tell what the fuck we got right now with everything laying around like it is. I swore we had a whetstone and we left it here. Doesn't look like it. Just out of curiosity. Tin cedar wood. We don't have time to get it done tonight, but we're already ready for this. We can, first thing in the morning, if it's still blizzard or whatever, we could wake up and we've got it. Or if it goes to Aurora, we could wake up and craft it real quick. But anyway, cut the mustard. I'm a little concerned now because of the hatchet's durability. It's fine for the moment, but I'd really like to go find another whetstone someplace. Maybe we should head back over to the farmhouse. There are other lootable areas here in this region that we haven't looked at yet. Why don't... Yeah, this is my problem with everything, is all that being broke down. Put some paintings in there, okay. Well, we're just gonna have to be careful. We need to go pick up some more water and maybe another piece of meat. Yeah, that did perfect. Okay. Maybe another piece of meat. The storm rages. There we go. Right by a bed. All right. What do you mean, what in the blue hell? We didn't accomplish anything last night, and we wanted to get some stuff done before we headed out tomorrow for HRV. Tonight was gonna be Red Dead, but because I got a little tipsy, we didn't get as much done as we wanted to get done last night because we spent over half our time listening to music. Things happen. We are going to have to pass some time here. All right, if it is still storming, in the morning, if it's still storming, we'll go ahead and craft the furniture workbench. We're at home. We're at home. We're in PV. We are at the Kingdom Center. We are working on beautifying the Kingdom Center is our goal. We've been out collecting some cedar and some fur. Last night we did get a bear taken, so we've got some bear meat. I'd like to go get a moose so that we've just got extra meat for right now. Let's see. That should let me sleep about 9 hours. The blizzard did stop, it sounds like. Where are we at on weight? We're pretty light. Oh, we have some cedar in here that we didn't do anything with. All right, let's we might run up by Cinder Hills and just do a quick pickup, even though it may not be all the way done. I really need to find a whetstone. I thought we had one here, and it doesn't look like we do. So that's a small issue. It's not a big issue. Let's go over and look and see if the moose is around. Got a day we're dealing with here. It's cold AF right now. That's okay. We can always hide in the barn. Pop out, grab wood. Check for the moose again. We may go over to farmhouse and see if we can't find a whetstone between there and the barn. I don't even remember if we've looted the barn or not. I don't think so. I know we've been in the farmhouse, but I don't think we spent much time there at all. And a whetstone would make me feel a whole lot better right now. As we're trying to collect all this wood, we've got a lot of things to break down. It's going to make things difficult if we don't have a whetstone. Because we're not going to be keeping all the tables and chairs. I'm going to destroy those, but even if you destroy them, it still takes durability off your tools. So we got to be ready to fix things. But once it's cleaned up, we can start putting things in place and yada yada, our base is getting put together. We didn't bring a lot of food, did we? That's okay. It's a day trip. We're fine. Plenty of calories. Plenty of calories. All right, let's see if the blizzard spawned a moose. This is our spawn area for the moose, which is good because it's right near home. It's the best one we could hope for. No moose today. We've seen him up here twice now, and then when we're kind of ready to hunt him, he's not wanting to show up. It's the way shit always goes, doesn't it? Let's head over to farmhouse. We'll stop by barn here real quick. Just make sure we've looted that. It feels really weird being in this region and calling somewhere other than farmhouse home. However, we're going to go check this outbuilding too, because there could be things there. Yeah, even with whetstone, it still doesn't mean we can just infinitely collect wood and shit. We're going to have to keep going out looking for things, and we will find stuff. Like that's just how that's going to work. See, this is why you check everything. This is why you check everything. Now the bear that would be coming this way, anywhere around this area, we killed. So it should be a little while before he's back up. That's what's cooked and ready on our doorstep at home. I'm pretty sure we looted most things here. Maybe we didn't. We came over and got the vice. Just some spare food. No harm in grabbing it. Again, this is why you stop by and check everything. I know the workbench has gone upstairs because the vice is sitting over in our spot, but I wonder if we dropped the metal, which no, we didn't. Okay, so that means we've probably got the metal somewhere over there. More ammo that we didn't pick up. So we didn't loot here. We just came over and picked that up and moved on. Don't need the flare gun. Don't care much. Let's see if there's anything over here. Like, yeah, I don't need that. Okay. We'll check the lockers, see if we looked in there or not. Apparently we didn't. I don't have a pry bar, so we're not going to be able to get into all of them. Oh, okay, well. I thought one of those was a locked one. All right. Let's head over to the farmhouse. Oh, I should have eaten the small shit first. My bad. Kind of doesn't matter. Kind of doesn't matter. Kind of just doesn't matter. Since there's no moose, we would either be trying to get wood, crafting, or trying to improve our abilities, which is what we're doing right now by trying to find more whetstones, that kind of shit. We haven't been up to Signal Hill yet. We need to go get some ptarmigan down too, don't we? Shit. Forgot about that. Forgot all about that. Oh yeah, we got wood tools on day one. Matter of fact, they may still be in our inventory right now because I was going to craft, but decided against it. So I don't think I dropped them. Whoops. We picked those up in Ash Canyon, as we'd been doing. Like I said, we've definitely been over to Farmhouse, but I don't remember the extent that we looked through and saw what we could find, so... We're basically set up to go. We could go to Ash Canyon right now, or not Ash... Well, we could go to whatever region we want right now and start getting ropes. We're in the position. I just thought that it might be cool to spend a little extra time and beautify a few things, solidify a few things. Well, I guess it kind of depends on what you're going for. Like, if you're trying to get the weapon stuff unlocked in Bleak's a lot easier. But as far as pure accessibility, there's, yeah, the one in Ash is easily the most accessible. You don't remember the epic dodge we did of the bear? We ran right into a moose. Almost got stomped. Managed to avoid that, avoided the bear, picked up the tools and got the fuck out. I don't even think we went all the way up to Foreman's Retreat. We got him down there in the village below and we left. Because the bear was hanging around. We had already flanked the bear. I made the turn and the moose was just right in our face. I'm like, oh shit, slowly back away, slowly back away. I guess. We don't need those, but I guess. Let's go have a look here. And then we'll go down to that little barn and then we'll just kind of see. Yeah, we haven't found any of those yet. No Koashans. Really don't need any of these things. Take that, I guess. I'm gonna take that, I guess. And leave the matches for if we need them for over here. Take the carrots for a quick snack. There's some cloth. We'll pick that up. Of course, we got tons of cloth that we could get here in this house. By just tearing things down. Alright, we have replenished our supply of bandages, that's for sure. We're gonna leave that for now. We're gonna leave most of this for now. I'm just kind of looking for that whetstone, and I don't think we're gonna find one here. But you never know. You don't know until you look. I want to keep being fleet of foot. There's a rifle round way underneath there. Can I get to that? Let's use a big brain move here. We got the round. It was pretty easy, actually. There's another round. picking up a bunch of shit we don't really need, but it's extra cloth and stuff like that, so it is what it is. We'll take it. I'm not gonna take those though. That's just... Oh, I was like, why? Interesting, to say the least. Yeah, there's all kinds of curtains and stuff we could pull here if we really get into a cloth pinch. No need to do that right now. We're not here to spend the night or anything. Just kind of some more ammo. Good Lord. We're balling. We are balling. Yeah, well, just so you know, Molly would never have overpowered me. She would have never got the drop on me. I don't think we're going to find a whetstone, unless it's down in the basement. But we're going to look everywhere real quick. I guess we already looked in here. We'll go downstairs and we'll see what's down there, and then we'll go over to the other little barn, which wait, is that a Mackinac? We don't need it, but I mean, it's a good find. I mean, look, in a survival situation, it's companionship, it's, some long dark nights in here. Gotta be open to things. I did check that one, right? I mean, what are my options? Big bag of salt that we're not carrying anywhere. Not really trying to cook, so I'm not going to worry about this too much. Oh, we dropped our lantern. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find what we're looking for. Being a whetstone. I guess that's fine. I mean, it's not like we have much choice, right? I don't need it. Don't need them. Don't need it. Decent locker, just don't need any of it. Negative. We still have one more cache to find. We did not find the hunters. So far, our cache locations are here in PV and in Mystery Lake. We haven't looked at Ash Canyon yet. We know it's not we know it's not Timberwolf. So it's either Ash, Bleak, or Black Rock. Because we did check Forlorn, and it wasn't in Forlorn. We may have stopped in down here at some point. But I don't believe we went upstairs and looked to see what was up there. Again, we're just hoping, not really out to loot. I more just want a whetstone, if possible. We'll probably have to go up there at some point before we can make the bed to get Tarmies. I think what we could do is we'll go back via the barn and just make sure the moose isn't back up. Which, since we're heavy, that would be another one of those situations where, haha, here's the moose. We're not heavy yet, but it wouldn't take much moose stuff for us to get heavy. Let's just go upstairs straight away. I think we've been here. It's hard to remember what we've done any given run. So we haven't been in here. Okay. And if we have... Free lantern fuel. Anything else over this way? It's too bad, right? Yeah. Let's go up the thing. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that first, but then I was like, well, I see shit. Well, that would be one of the things that we do need for gear. We are short a couple of sweaters. Well, one sweater for sure. We have one fisherman. Uh-oh. You're fucking kidding me. God damn it. Fuck you, Hinterland. I'm real curious if they're going to put out another notice, since they're so against AI and shit because of what Twitch did yesterday. I'm so interested. All right, let's see if he's got anything on him. Oh, we'll take that. Motherfucker! How did I fall? No chance. No chance. I wasn't even close to that hole. Well, this is becoming annoying as shit. I wasn't even close to the hole. All right, nothing really all that good for it either. That just sucks. Why don't we, I guess just head back to the house. We'll take the long way. Pick up this fur real quick, and hopefully we don't have a bear come eat our ass. We're still not heavy. That's incredible. Look, the first time, okay, it sucked, but it was my fault. Second time, I wasn't even close to that hole. It teleported me to the fucking hole. No, I don't care. That's just always going to be shitty to me. Something like that's always going to be shitty. We're not even heavy right now, fellas. That's insane. We were going to take the long way, but let's not. Let's go back over. We'll take the long way to the barn, and then we'll go from the barn back home to see if the moose is there. And if I had to venture a guess, ooh, hey, that's good for backup. The moose will be around because, well, I mean, quite frankly, because we're heavy. And the game recognizes that, so it's, for whatever reason, the spawn rates seem to be higher, at least in my opinion, when you're heavy. And number two, when, number two, when it's obvious that you're doing something else. And then number three, when the weather is either shit or going to shit. We'll come down this way. We'll go over to the barn. We'll go across the bridge. We'll check and see if the moose is there. If not, we head home. If so, we'll evaluate. It's always better to go ahead and take the moose and then harvest, and even if you just drop everything right there. Because otherwise, you know, you can't lose that, but you can lose the animal carcass if it blizzards or something. Heaven forbid I walk on a little snowdrift on the road. Starting to get kind of hazy. The wind's picking up a little bit. This would be prime moose spawn territory. If what I say is true, anyway. If he's not there, it's not that big a deal. But at some point, we need to start working on the house. I'd just like to get a little more food stable before we did that. One more big animal is what I'm hoping for. There's an extra hunting knife. We'll take that. Since we don't have a whetstone. There are still things that we haven't looted here in PV. We've not been up to Plane Crash. Most of that's clothes and food and drink, but we haven't been up there. Oh, we've been up there, we just haven't looted anything. We haven't been over as far as like 3 Strikes. We haven't been into the Aurora Bunker. We haven't been up to Signal Hill. We've still got a little looting to do in a few places around town over at the community center. And then there's also draft dodgers and some other shit we haven't looked at. So we've barely looted anything. We're being off. Barely anything. Well, all I'm saying is that thing that Twitch did yesterday, I put a video out on it because it's pretty shitty, honestly. Like, they're gonna use your shit anyway, even if you opt out. But what they're doing is forcing people that are like, fuck AI, to, they're forcing people that the stuff you're doing online is going to get into a training model. And see, my biggest question, it's not even about the user's content. User's content, I think that comes and goes. I'm wondering if they're trying to train it on video games and shit. Well, I'll be darned. I thought for sure the moose might be there now that we were heavy. No big. No big. We're already a little heavy. We can go drop off. I want to look here just to see if that respawned, because that was fur. And it doesn't look like it did. Although it might have been around this rock. Any art that somebody draws is now subject to being thrown into AI. Like, there's just no legal repercussions. And until there is, companies are just going to keep doing this kind of shit. Because right now, that first lawsuit is number one, it's the precedent. Number two, it's cost of doing business. The value of the data you're gaining is worth more than the lawsuit, at least the first one. Since there's no real law on any of this shit. Like right now, AI is in the Wild West. It's everything goes right now. And until there's some legislation or a lawsuit that sets a precedent, is going to keep being the Wild West. They're going to keep taking every advantage they can. It's all of them, man. It's YouTube as well. It's Meta. It's freaking, and all the different platforms that Meta has. Like Reddit's stealing your shit. Like everybody's stealing shit. I put a question up on Twitter yesterday that absolutely nobody gets to see because Twitter's algorithm is fucking horse shit. And the question is if Twitch had come out and said, okay, well, we know nobody wants to opt into this, so we're going to opt everybody out, but if you opt in, you get a 60-40 split or a 70-30 split instead of 50-50. Since you're helping us, we're going to give you more money. How many people would turn it on and just tell people it was turned off? Because I'm pretty sure that's a high number. A lot of these virtue signalers out there would have it turned on, making the extra money, and just tell everybody it was turned off. Until there was a public way for people to know if it was on or off, they would do it. That's what Twitch should have done. If there was anybody with a brain in the fucking meetings for that shit, that's what they should have done. Is offer some kind of financial incentive. I mean, if they knew nobody was going to do it, what's the point of putting it out? It's kind of dumb. Do we have any cedar? We got a good stack of fur here as well. I don't think we can make the bed yet either way, just because of Tarmy feathers, but you know, what can you do? All right, let's get our inventory real low here. Because we got a bunch of clothing and shit that we picked up. We just don't need. All right, that works. Did we have a little spot for snacks? Yeah, we have it in here. This is for snacks and shit. Perfect. Again, no whetstone, and that's stinky McStink pants. We did get this all done. I think this might become our woodworking area. I don't know. Maybe. I just don't want both workbenches together because it's going to take up too much space too close to the ropes. Did we ever pick up the water in here? Yes. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get the furniture bench crafted. We need to pick up a whole bunch of, it was cedar, right? Ten pieces of cedar. Let's eat, drink, and then craft this for 4 hours. Hopefully we get it done before the end of the day. Then we can knock that off the list. May not get it all the way done, but we might. Barely got it all the way done. Nice. All right, so we're just gonna leave that in there for the time being. We'll go back out and find a bed. Probably have to pass an hour or two. That'll be fine though. Yeah, past maybe 2 hours. Oops. And then we'll get up and we'll keep doing stuff all over it. Oh, we got an aurora. It won't matter. Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter. It should have I guess it didn't wake us up. All right, we're gonna eat, drink, and we'll sleep, and we'll go back out and check for another moose. Nine hours should get us to morning. Beautiful. All right, what's our inventory looking like here? 36. Why are we so heavy? There's a few more things we can dump off here. Let's start by doing like this. We picked up. Yeah, we got some stuff we can drop off. And lighten the load a touch. Nice, and then come out of that, we'll drop the woodworking tools. They can just go on the woodworking bench for right now. So we're ready to do something else. Need to make the other bench, and it'll probably go over here, I think. I don't know, that's still pretty close to the ropes display. We're gonna have to figure all that out at some point. I know where a few other things is gonna go, but not everything just right now. We got a few other things we can drop off that are just nuisance items at this time. Things like that. We can drop that for the time being. Drop all those. Drop that too. Yeah, because we're good on everything. Drop that. Because why not? Let's come over here and redrop this because we've got a lot of ammo again. We're gonna drop like 100 rounds, guys. Beautiful. Still got 60 rounds in inventory, 100 rounds in backup now. We've been doing good. We haven't been shooting a lot, so that's super helpful. All right, what else can we get rid of here? A few more things like that. I'd like to know what happened to all that metal. Nothing there. That looks clean. A couple more food and water. I think we're all cleaned up. Drop that. Who cares? for who cares? All right. Let's see about a moose. Without a moose, I think we'll probably just come home and start working on the workbench. And then maybe we'll go up to Signal Hill. Or we can break it up by going up to the mine and picking up some coal. Really like to take a moose, though. And you can't take anything if it isn't there. It has to be spawned. I can't just shoot at the air and hope a moose falls. the problem with this map right now is I'm pretty sure there's a bear spawn up by the cache location, not the prepper's cache, but the actual cache location. And that bear is active. The bear in the birch forest is active. And we have not seen any other bears. So I'd have to go around chasing shit down at this point to figure out where another bear spawn is. How many active bear spawns are there in any given region? Isn't it like 3? No moose today, guys. No epic firefight with a moose. I'll go take a closer look just in case anything was hazed out, but I don't think so. Yeah, now that we're prepped and ready and everything's good, they're like, yeah, no, we're not going to give you a moose. You could kill this moose too easy. I think it's either 3 or 4. I know there's a definitive answer to it. I just don't remember the correct answer. Because not all regions have more than a couple of bear spawns, which means, you know, Forlorn's a good example. There's really only, what, 2 bear spawns there? And they're pretty much always going to be active. Mountain Town's only got the 1, so it's always going to be active. But Mystery Lake has got many. And we didn't stick around long enough to see which ones are active there yet. Fog's burning off. We could pick up a little water and just head up to the mine. Get that going. Yeah, Coastal does always feel like it's got way more than it should. But it's weird because I feel like the bear in Coastal, I only know 4 spawns. But it seems like a lot of times they're all spawning. And they've got a really big range, which makes it seem like there's a ton of bear spawns. If we go up there. Then we would want to go ahead and probably do the bunker. Honestly. Let's go ahead and get the coal. And then this way we can kind of see if we can spot a bear this way. We don't know if this bear over here that spawns behind these hills is spawning or not. We don't know yet. I haven't been over there to look in the caves and shit, see if he's up. In that last attempt, he was up in that location, and we were kind of living off his spawns. But we wasted so much time and so much ammo doing the trader shit. And none of it had anything to do with the ropes. Which is what brings us here. Go ahead and have a little lunch. Yes, I see you. No, you don't scare me. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Our long-range shooting right now is hella on. And it has been for the last couple of weeks. We're not dropping them, but we're getting hits and avoiding needing a second shot in a lot of cases. Which I think is why our ammo is building up so damn fast right now. We have put a few wolves down at range, too. For whatever reason, they're just saying, no, you're a sharpshooter this run. I don't feel like I'm shooting any different than what I had been. I feel like the game's just being more generous with the hitboxes. Maybe not the, crits and the critical hits to put them down, but it's being better with the hitboxes. All right, once upon a time, we turned this corner up here going up towards the mine, and there was a bear staring us in the face. So we'll have to be on the lookout for that. This is an absolutely spectacular region here. I love it. PV is easily my favorite region in the game. It's big and it's open, but pound for pound, you're just not going to get a more comfy region to live in, even though the weather here sucks. Give that turn a wide berth. And we look good. Yeah, no, he was right coming at us. I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't really thought of that, but that does line up. It does kind of line up. I'm curious what this game's frames per second run. I've got to be in the big number, crooked number kind of range as far as FPS goes. Yeah, you may be onto something with that. I had not really put that together. Looks like we're going to get a chance to have to prove it again. I think we're also settling into good locations to shoot from instead of trying to do it from weird angles. And we're also taking shots a lot earlier. A lot of times we don't do that. We take mid-range shot with the pistol on a wolf. We'll usually take kind of a mid-range and then have time to fire one more. And that usually puts them down. I guess it's really hard to hit something at distance if you don't take the shot. That does seem to stand to reason. That wolf howled, but I did not see him, so we're going to keep on moving. We could come back down this way and see if the bear is spawning down there. Depends on how heavy we are. I don't think it's been long enough for all the coal to have respawned. Oh, I've never seen gaming like this before. I've never in my life, with the stuff that I play and have even tried, the only one, and honestly, it's really no surprise, the only thing that I've tried that doesn't just look amazing out of the box on ultra settings is No Man's Sky. And that's because you can't just have your settings and save them. It doesn't work. Maybe on Xbox and shit it does because that stuff's limited. But for whatever reason, Hello Games is refusing to work with NVIDIA to where you go into the NVIDIA app, the control deck or whatever, and you set it up with, hey, I want all ultra. You tell me what it's recommended, and it gives it to you, and then you hit save, and it will not save those settings. But I have never, ever seen gaming in this clarity before. Like, that's just fucking beautiful. That right there is just flat beautiful. That waterfall, that blue in that waterfall is so vibrant. It's I say shit like this, and we're talking about a game like this, you know what I mean? Like, where it's very, there's colors and stuff, but it's still very monochromatic a lot of the time because of all the white. All right, let's just go and see what we find. I don't think these ever respawn. Should we go to the end and work our way back like we usually do? That's usually the prudent way to do this. We only got 40-some pieces last time, which was a lot lower than what we were averaging last time. But I mean, let's be honest here. 40-some pieces is a lot. We've obviously been here and searched all of that. Yes. Okay. We'll leave these for when we come back. I wanted to pick up that side so we didn't have to make a detour later when we were heavy. Dun, 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 dun. There's a jerry can. That'll be useful. Yeah, I think mostly that's what we're doing right now. Don't need any of that crap. All right, let's go to the end. Then we'll start working our way back, picking up coal. We did pick up a jerry can, though. That's good. That's real good. All right, we're going to come down here and make this left and pick up all the coal down there. It looks like it's pretty much all back. You gotta like that. This should be putting us back out to the end. And we'll start picking shit up. We missed a stem, missed a little fuel. We didn't really loot. And it feels so weird because we came through here so much in that last run because we were doing trader missions and shit. I'm not sure it can be turned off. Scurvy's easily defeatable, you just have to plan around it. You know how that mechanic works, right? It's a number value, and on day one, when you've got scurvy potential anyway, you've got the full number. Let's just say it's 100, all right? And then you lose whatever amount until it gets down to where it gets to an amount where you've got to do something about it. And then you could eat one thing, get back above the number, but then you're gonna have to. You probably want to eat more just to get back up to that full number. But there's no, I don't know how to word this. There's no way to know what number you're at, basically. And it's kind of a shit system. It's just arbitrary bullshit that they're like, yeah, you need vitamin C, but you can't track your vitamin C levels. It's not hard to maintain, it's just fish. Just go fishing. On deep saves, that's about the best you can do, is just go fishing. Because, you know, you're probably out of a lot of the stuff that would give you vitamin C. Canned goods, things like that. Your carrots and shit are probably spoiled at that point. Blah, blah, blah. Now, we already went down that other hallway, which is why I can kind of do this. Now, there's usually a piece right in here, but maybe it's not all back. I don't know. We had 3 on us, I believe. So we subtract 3 from whatever our total is coming out of here, and that's how many pieces we got. And I'm being honest with you, it doesn't look like there's a shit ton here. I guess, yeah, but cattails are very finite as well. There's only so many of those in the world. There's a lot of them, but, you know, you will run out at some point. Fishing is really the most sustainable because of how easy it is to make a hook, and you just make line out of intestine. So if you're doing a little bit of hunting for your calories, you're already going to have the tools you need to make the things that are going to get you out of that situation. Well, I mean, I hear you, and I find that to be pretty shitty as well. I do not fundamentally disagree with you at all. Changes should never be made to a save once it's an established save. Once you've set the parameters, and you should be able to set whatever fucking parameters you want. End of story. We'll come down here just far enough to see if there's any coal. And there it is. One whole piece. Hey, it's a piece we didn't have. You know, like, when I set this save up, there was no option to opt out of scurvy. The only option I had, I didn't even have an option to turn the trader off. The only option I had was the cougar. And it didn't used to be that way. I know it didn't used to be that way. Okay, what we end up with? 41. We only got like 30 some pieces, so it wasn't all the way back, but we need to go down a little bit before we try to goat. I think we'll come back the other way and just see if we can see if there's going to be a bear spawning in that area at some point. It's probably not a great idea simply because we're heavy. I feel like we're into the wind right now as well. Well, that's stupid. They should come up on their own pop-ups. For us, I don't think it's going to be a problem because we're going to be doing, you know, once we reach that final region, right? This save's done. This isn't a permanent save. Like, it saves over at that point. Can I goat here at all? Just having, ow. Having a look. Well, that's a shitty way to implement that. I'm pretty sure the bear cave's back that way, but I don't really want to get too close right now. The only thing I will give Hinterland versus like Hello Games is, yeah, you got your fanboys for Hinterland, but like Hinterland, even though they kind of don't do nothing about it, they don't necessarily shit all over feedback. Quite often they don't do anything about the feedback, but they don't shit all over it either. Think about Cougar 1.0, for example. That was just a bad implementation. The thing could basically one-shot you, and you had one shot, literal one shot to kill it. And because of the consequences of a cougar attack, you could die in your fucking sleep. And there was no way to avoid the attack other than pure avoidance. Like, if you engaged, you were going to take an attack. The only way to kill it was the one shot from when you're laying on your side. And even then, you're probably going to have the bleeds and shit. So you still may not even live through that. It was just not a it was not a very low-level survival game friendly type of thing. Which is why I think there was such a divisive conversation about it, because the high-end players kind of didn't care. Then again, a lot of them did, because it's a fucking run-ender. Like, the Cougar 1.0 was a fucking run-ender. And in a game like this where it just takes so much patience, that's a hard pill to swallow. You know, hey, I just lost 60, 70, 80 hours worth of my time to something that they made almost unavoidable. That's a little stinky. Still just a little bit heavy. Let's go over here and drop this. We did go look for the moose, and he wasn't here. We're gonna drop a few more things, but I want to look at something first. Well, first of all, let's open up the fucking light here, shall we? Yes. Okay. We want the bear bed. Do we have to make that in the workbench? There's the bear hide. We do need 16 ptarmigan downs, which means we've got to go take... You get... How many feathers per ptarmigan? Is it 4 or 3? I know it takes fucking hours to do. We need one of these too, though. Then I would like a couple of end tables for the bed. That's pretty easy to come by. That's not too bad. But yeah, I want my personal storage. All right, let's dump off anything else that we found that we don't need right now. Wasn't any clothing. Food shit's fine. Let's drop that. Well, we didn't pick much else up, did we? Look, our fucking axe is already at 58%, man. We gotta have a whetstone. That's a problem. Tell you what. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go up to Signal Hill? We'll spend the night there. We'll try to get all the tarmies we can, because there should be 3 or 4 or 5 spawns up there. It'll take us several tries to do it because we've got a pistol to shoot them with. And then we can set off, once we've got our feathers, we can set off the tower. I hope everything's up there. Maybe we should go grab the stuff we have just in case there isn't enough stuff to fix it up there. We'll set off the tower like early in the morning, and then we'll go over to like farmhouse or something. We'll go set up somewhere, wait for the Aurora. We'll go to the Signal Void bunker here. There's no reason going up to the tower and not going ahead and doing the Signal Void thing. And up that way is pretty much the only place I know of that's for sure got tarmies. I know there's a few other nests around in this region, but I don't know them all by heart. It's just a mess, man. We gotta clean up this mess. I know we had some wires and shit. I don't know where they went. Because everything's a fucking pigsty right now. I hate it. There's some wires. Damn it. Hey, we do have a whetstone. Cool. We'll take that. We can work on our axe while we're up there. Wait, no, we gotta drop that other fucking knife too. That's gonna basically kill this whetstone. To get our axe back up, and then maybe a few hits on the knife. But if I remember correctly, the ptarmigans, even when scared off, will come back within an hour or two. A game hour or two. And then you can go take them again. We don't need the meat. We just need the feathers. But unfortunately, that's the longest fucking thing. I don't know how it takes fucking 2 hours to pull 4 feathers out of a fucking bird. But such is life, I guess. On the way back down from Signal Hill, we can, we'll stop by Pensive Pond. We'll check out the fishing hut. Then we'll probably come down and get the little shack that's over there as we go. Oh. Hello. And thank you so much for the subscription. We'll get the little shack that's right over by where we're going to be heading. My guess is that bear is probably up. That spawns over by where we're going to be wanting to go with the Aurora. So what we might do is just go over there and try to. We're gonna set up the tower super early in the morning. I'll tell you what. Let's just do this. Let's do this the easy way. Let's just cut across here. We'll go straight to that shed. We'll go up to Pensive, and then we'll go up to Signal Hill. Let's not take the long way around. Let's take a route that's going to let us do other things. That was the, it should have popped up on your screen too. Popped up on mine. That was the alert box. Somebody just subscribed to the Jester IRL channel. It doesn't mean they're watching this. It just means that somebody just subscribed. I didn't get to see the name. And I don't have activity on here. Like, I wish Twitch wasn't such a scummy fucking company, because the stuff they've got integrated over there is so much better than the shit you can do on here. Moderation's better. They've got a bot problem they don't want to address at all. Yeah, I just wish YouTube had some more features. Wait a minute, did we really get that far up from the road? No. Well, the road's right back over there. Building we want to go to is back over there. We're heading up towards Pensive right now. I guess it's just because we didn't go around the loop. We took the more direct route. I guess this is fine. We can hit that on the way back. I would like to try to avoid any Aurora bear when we try to get to the Signal Void bunker. No, let's go ahead and hit. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to go ahead and try to hit it on the way in. Wind appears to be slowing down a little bit. Of course, we're walking right into it, just like we were It's shifted already because we were walking into it the other direction earlier. Or we went inside and dropped some shit off. Whatever. Yeah. This game just shifts the wind whenever it wants to. It's so weird. It's not how meteorology works either. All right, we haven't been here. We haven't been up to the fishing pond at Pensive. And we certainly haven't been up to Signal Hill, which is a long way up there, but we'll get there. Hopefully we can start taking ptarmigan today, and, you know, we get that done, and we can get this thing all worked out. There's a rifle. Don't need it. Because we may be up there a couple of days, I'm going to take the food. Is there anything else outside? There's nothing under here. Nothing. Okay, I don't know how Feather would have got in there, but the fuck ever. Some things about stuff here just don't make sense. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that being, like, they just subscribed. They could have been watching a Conan video for all I know, or a No Man's Sky video, and not even know that I'm live. Or it could have been off the live. It's hard to say. But for whatever reason, tonight's numbers seem to be a lot more on the correct accounting kind of side. So was last night, honestly. But that stream's gone because I want to protect the work that Fratelli's doing on the music. I've got a recording of the stuff we did in Long Dark. It's fine. I'll use it in the video episode. So I went ahead and pulled that down today just because I don't want that to be public just yet. It was fun to listen to, and anybody was there that got to hear it, awesome. But I don't want to be broadcasting it before he releases it. Because, well, the versions we got last night were not exactly ready. Close, not quite ready. And it feels like it's been 10 years since I've taken this path to get up to this Signal Hill. We'll check the dead guy too. And do that first. We'll get over the road and we will scamp. Well, I guess we'll go the long way because we want to see if there's Tarmies down there that we can hit one of. Never know, we might need this. Search his butthole. Nothing. Empty butthole. Hey, we'll need that. We need one of those. Again, we'll take the food. Probably should leave the fuel, but we're going to take it for now. Again, I don't know that we're going to need to fish this entire run. So I don't think it's worth the time to set up the fishing shack. I'll take that for the non-fishing aspects of it. All right, we're going to go around towards where we would climb down and see if there's some Tarmies over there. We don't know if that bear that comes back up that way is spawning. We haven't seen him down by the transition area over there, but that doesn't mean he couldn't be further up the hill. Because his patrol path is fucking huge, too. He goes all the way up by Signal Hill. Matter of fact, I think we've killed that bear at Signal Hill before. But we've also killed that same bear right there at the transition back to Windy River. All right, so we're kind of in line here to go check this out over by that rope anchor. We're not taking any ropes today. I'd like to be able to take a pot shot at a ptarmy and then walk up to the other nest and maybe get another one, and then maybe come back down here and get another one, and then go back up there and get a fourth one, and we'll be done. This is my hope, that they're both spawning. Last time we had one that spawned, we finally got our 4. It just took a little longer than... And it took us longer because we hadn't really had figured out. Now that we know how it works, we shouldn't have too many troubles. Then again, things could not be spawned either. It's... There are no guarantees in life here. And I don't see anything moving right now. Yes, I do. Ptarmies sighted. There's 5 of them there, too. We're only going to get a shot at one. If we had a noisemaker, I saw Zach do something today that I'm like, you know what? We could just throw a noisemaker out there. But we don't have one. But that's probably going to kill all of them altogether. We're going to get as close as we can, wait for one to stop. Sit down. No. But if you just want to... Okay. They all fly away. Don't waste a bullet. We'll go up the hill now and see if the other nest is there. And then hopefully by the time we do that and maybe loot out and get a little bit lighter at Signal Hill, because we're probably going to be up here a day or two. We should be in pretty good shape. Maybe they'll have come back and settled in again. And we'll just have these 2 to go back and forth. We'll get off 4 in no time and we're done. 24 hours to build that bed, by the way. That's just crafting time. 2 full day times. Oh, I know. And you know. Kind of the theme of tonight has kind of been some of the things that it's really hard to not see as unmistakably dumb. But we deal with it. Best way we can, anyhow. That doesn't mean we don't have the right to call it out and laugh about it. You know, a bear the size that we took wouldn't have been 38 kilograms. It would have been a whole lot more. I might already see a ptarmy up there. That'd be ideal. Both of them are up and going. We can just kind of walk back and forth until we get what we need. Let's, you don't need to eat a lot right now. We'll eat some of that canned good stuff here in a little while. And we'll just take maybe the sodas. For the moment, anyway. That gives us a few extra calories, too. Yeah, we'll be good for a while now. That saves 1 water, and we got all our steaks still. Sounds good to me. I'm pretty sure I just heard ptarmigan. Yeah, I definitely heard Tarmies. They're up here. Just gotta get to them. Not scare them off. Let's just walk up on them. Let's give it a shot in one, and then we'll go back down to Signal Hill. Get settled in a little bit with gear and stuff. What are you doing, bro? All right, they all did run. Just wanted to make sure none of them just kind of went over there and stayed. Let's get over to Signal. So far, so good. The plan is coming to fruition. Can I not go that way? I actually can't go that way, can I? Okay, let's just go around then. Fuck it. We'll lighten up, and then we'll head back down, see if those ptarmigans have settled. Shit, we could have this all done by... Well, we're gonna need to sleep. We're pretty tired. We might just hang here and go do it again in the morning. And maybe what we'll do is we'll just go up there once and come back. Maybe get the thing rebuilt and then go back up or take a second one. And we're done that way too. But we still gotta harvest. So let's come up here for maybe a day, and we'll loot. There should be plenty of food here. There's probably some good stuff here too. There's other things that we could do if we want to wait around a little bit. We could, fix up our hatchet. Oh shit, we didn't bring any metal. That might be something we're gonna have to break something down for in here. Didn't think about that too much. Wish I had now. There's some insulated boots. Let's just do this. We got plenty of fuel back at home. There's our battery. There's some wires. More revolver ammo. Take the food. Battery can just be put there for the time being. I don't think we've got enough to fix everything here. Unless there's some more fuses and shit just laying around. Wires. Alright, another fuse. That helps. There's some more wires. Some more ammo and some more metal. We might have enough stuff. We might have enough stuff. Times there's a good piece of clothing in here. Not necessarily that locker, but just in this part of the room. Yeah, peacoat. If we wanted it, it would have been right there. Alright, we're pretty fucking tired. We're pretty fucking heavy. Why don't... I think we have just enough of everything to fix everything. Might need 4 metal. I don't know. Okay, these are weighing us down a little bit. Everything else is pretty bog standard except for a little bit of fuel. All right, so let's now we'll pick that up. I need everything in there right now. I need everything in there right now. All right, we're just gonna be a little heavy, just the way it is. It wouldn't be bad to come home with those as a backup for that, just in case. But we got other stuff we gotta do. It's the reason we're up here first and foremost is for the termies and then for the other. Let's get over by the bed. Can I actually harvest? Can you harvest in the dark? I don't see why you couldn't, right? Back. I know, we're tired, we're taking a little damage. We're gonna sleep, it'll be fine. Well, we're gonna do like 9 hours sleep, I think. A lot of water. All right. Level 2 carcass. Okay, that allowed me to go a little faster. That'll be good. Let's eat some bullshit. And then we'll drink some water. A lot of calories in that peanut butter. We'll drink some water. We'll sleep like 9 hours. We'll go up the hill. Let's do that. We don't get much benefit for the calories there, so no point in doing that soda. 9 hours sleep. Should be right around morning time. Beautiful. We're not heavy. Real crappy kind of day. Go see about a couple ptarmigans. Why don't we do it the way we discussed? Just to get this done. I just want to be done with it. We'll have to listen here real carefully because, again, there can be a bear. Down this way somewhere, there's a... There is a way. Clearing up. I think it is kind of clearing up a little bit. What the fuck is this thing down here? Is it way down there? Yes. Okay. Okay. And it is clearing off pretty rapidly. Let's not get too close on these guys. They're not back. Yep, there's one. All right, well, there's two. All right, we gotta be careful though. We don't want to scare them off. There is 3. There's another one up on the hill. They've put them in a very interesting spot here. They're pathing back straight up that hill for whatever reason. So this could be a bit of a tougher shot. We may just let it kind of come to us. Let's not press it, basically, is what I'm saying. It's going to come right at us. And there they go. All right. back we get. Let's go get another one. Then all we got left to do is harvest that. We need to put together the tower, make sure we've done that correctly. Turn it on. But I want to have pretty much all day. I'd like to pick up a bunch of shit, head back home, and then go back over. So like super early morning we do that. And then we hightail it back home, and then we get straight over to at the very least farmhouse. We may just stand outside and freaking wait. Just pass time till the aurora hit. Oh, there's one right there. That's a new spot. I've never seen one here. This is not ideal, actually, because I don't know how to approach this one. If he turns around, I'd be out of position. However, there he goes. All right. He'll sit down in a minute. We'll try to get him. I'd like to be a little closer than this, however. Get some. There's the feathers for the bed, boys. We haven't done any cleaning up yet of the community center. We're gonna get all this done, and then I'd like to get a moose, like so that we've just got backup food on top of backup food. I don't even know if we have enough stuff to fix all of this. It's kind of our issue here, because it's pretty early right now. We could just pick everything up, fix it, and then leave. We don't have to stay here another day. And once we get where we're going, we could step inside like farmhouse or something and harvest the feathers to get it to dark. I think that was about it, right? Yeah. Let's, well, shit. Hang on. Gonna pick up the battery for sure. Let's take one last look. I think we have everything we need to fix this, but I can't be certain that we have enough of anything. We're probably not gonna come back up here, so let's make sure we look through everything. I don't need that stuff. I don't need any of that stuff. All right. I don't think we need any of the, well, I guess we could. Hang on. That's one flag, because the flags do look good right there by the fire. I can't deny that. I don't see any other things that we would need. That's a backup, so we need to pick it up. It's very early. We could get away with this pretty easily. I didn't pick up the fucking battery. All right. Battery's right there, right? I hope we have enough to do it. You know, it's really weird there's not a climbing rope up here with that being a... There's got to be a spare climbing rope somewhere in this region. Somewhere. I guess it'll tell me if I'm lacking parts, right? fuck. All right, so we just got to go get a little more metal. We might spend a day here. Because it's going to take a minute to get some metal out of anything in here. So 5, 3, and 3 going forward. And I don't have a hacksaw to break anything down. Motherfucker. You're fucking kidding me right now. How many did I have? Does it get me there? I need one more goddamn piece. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hang here. I'm probably gonna go ahead and harvest this lantern because I don't have a hacksaw. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and get our feathers there, get rid of the weight from those guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be fine. Again, we're not coming back up here, I don't think. So I don't think there's any reason to come back. Well, yeah, fuck, I don't know. The fact of the matter, though, is that let's harvest everything right now, but let's get a drink of water first. Let's go ahead and get the ptarmigans done. That way we get rid of some of that weight, and we've got our feathers. Shit. Fuck, shit, fuck. Okay. I did that completely wrong. Harvest or feathers. And then we can harvest the lantern. That'll give us the 5th piece of metal. We've got other lanterns back at home. It's not an end of world scenario. That'd have made me mad if we only got 3 feathers. I'd have been hella mad. But again, we're going to wait till the very, very early morning before we go out and repair that. And then we'll head down, we'll drop shit off, we'll get over to farmhouse at the very minimum. We'll probably go ahead and head over that way and get closer to the... We'll be able to take a look and see if there's bear or anything around that we want to take down before the aurora hits. That's why I mainly want to have time. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. It's just that we haven't been over there yet, and I don't know where the bears are spawning. I'd just as soon not run into a fucking aurora bear trying to get to where we're going. I'm sure you guys understand. That's really bothersome. All right, so now we know we need 5, 3, 3, and 1 to fix everything. I'm sure I will forget that. I guess we could just go ahead and do that now. And we'll pass some time. Let's just get it done, pass some time. I don't like this because, you know, I mean, it kind of sucks, but this is in pretty good shape. There's really no reason to do it, but we need that piece of metal. We got the Spelunker's lantern back home. All we got to do is repair that and also fix it up. Or repair it and fill it. It won't be that bad. At any rate, we got it now. Let's just do some calorific things here real quick. We'll pass a little time. We'll get some sleep. We'll finish up what we got to do, and then we will turn it on, and yeah, we'll execute Plan Alpha and see how the day is going. If it's a blizzard, we may rethink shit. We got 4 steaks. That's enough for a couple of days up here if we had to. And we're good on water. We're gonna go ahead and eat the bullshit. Get it out of our inventory. And we're gonna pass like 4 hours. It's gonna turn out to be more than that, but that's what we'll start with. Or is that an aurora? I can still see. I think that's... Or it's just a really big moon. Okay, either way. It's not an aurora. Shit would be turned on, right? Doesn't matter. We don't care. We're going to pass 1 more hour. And we'll eat a steak, we'll take a drink, and we'll sleep until it won't let us anymore. This should put us pretty close to early morning. Yeah, we're looking real nice here. It depends on the weather, but we're looking real nice. Weather looks great. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go fix these, this bit of this, turn it on, head back home, drop off, and get moving. I love it when a plan comes together. We need to pick up that Spelunker's lantern and fill it so that we've got a lantern for over at the bunker. Don't let me forget to do that. I love how they're like, yeah, it's just scrap metal, but it's all forged into springs and specific conduits and shit. It's like, whatever, bro. And on. All right, we got an aurora coming tonight, guys. Let's get down the hill. I think that's what we've come up with, and that's what we're basically doing in my main run, is we just said fuck it and went with Double Dare. Since we're not really traveling that much or anything anymore. You know what? We're not heavy right now. How close are we? I mean, we're pretty close. We could be real light if we just go home. Like, we could be really light. We got all day to do this walking. Oh yeah, with all the ammo and all the guns, yeah. Look, that's kind of how I approach this game, because that's kind of how I approach every game, is I just try to tank shit most of the time. We'll go up and investigate that stuff another day. We've already got that tower done. And we want to be in position to go over there and see if a bear is spawning so that we can fight him if need be. Remember, we can always stay the night in the Aurora bunker. But it would be nice to go drop some of this stuff off and be light and then head out. From there, it's moose or bust, man, honestly. Because, like, we're just going to need the meat if we're going to sit here and create stuff and clean up. Like, we need the meat. Another bear would be okay, I suppose. I wouldn't say no to it. However, the one that we know is closest to our house is currently not going to be up because we just killed it a couple of game days ago. The long walk back to the farmhouse, or the Kingdom Center. However, there ain't nothing walking straight down there is going to come and get me. Well, I can't see behind that rock, but I think we're okay. There was once that bear followed me all the way through here when we were coming back like ridiculously heavy. And we were like super tired. And he ended up mauling me. I ended up killing him eventually, but he did get me. Fucking butthole. That's been a long time ago. I think that was the same save that we did Moose versus Flare Gun, and it ended up being the end of us. I'll never forget Moose versus Flare Gun. And it wasn't even the moose that killed us. It was the weather. That has been a very long time ago. That has been at least a couple of years ago. We have shot rounds here. There he is. He almost startled me. I mean, we're shooting clean. We're shooting so clean. It's not necessarily dropping them, but we don't need it to drop them so long as they don't come in and we have to fire a second round. We've got 100 more rounds sitting at the house right now, and we haven't even started to loot the world. Well, I mean, sort of, but not like, we haven't really put a concerted effort into it yet. There's lots of regions we have not been in that will have ammo and stuff, and it will be great. He's gonna run off that way, I hope. No, he's gonna try to come back. I just want to make sure he doesn't double back and just go into attack mode. Because he ain't gonna growl or nothing if that happens. I don't think he's gonna. Yes, that's all found ammo so far. And we've shot rounds. Like, don't think for a minute that we haven't shot rounds. But we have not been in Bleak. We have not been in Coastal. We have not been in Black Rock. We barely looked around at all. We looked around Timberwolf a little bit, but I'm sure there's more shit there. We barely looked around Ash Canyon at all. We went and did the things we needed to do and hit Gold Mine and then came home. And then we went to Forlorn, but we really didn't search it very well. We went to Broken Railroad, but we didn't search that very well. We had to stay at Maintenance Shed, so we've seen that. As far as the far territories go, we didn't really go see hardly anything except for Airfield and the weather station. So we've got 159 rounds plus 6, plus whatever we've shot, and I've not been to either region where you could possibly reload. So... yeah. And I think you say that, but I think it hasn't been like last time. I think it hasn't been like the last run, the last attempt. Because we were double tapping a lot in that last attempt. Now, the main reason we were getting low on ammo is because we had to sit in freaking Coastal forever waiting on trader shit, waiting on Auroras, and we had to feed ourselves, blah, blah, blah. Like, all of that mattered. We don't have that problem now. We're not taking on that extra responsibility because it just frankly isn't going to help the ropes. What did we take? 2 or 3 bears over in Coastal? We had to shoot a bunch of wolves. We took a few deer so that we could do, we took the wolves' meat so that we could trade with that. We had to do deer to eat when bear was getting low. We wasted a lot of ammo over there. And we were down to only, I don't know, maybe 40 or 50 total rounds to start ropes at that point. And I'm like, no, we can do better than that. I think the difference in this attempt is the accuracy level. That we're shooting, what we're doing is giving ourselves a better fighting chance. If we happen to miss one of these long shots, we still get another shot in, but we're probably going to get attacked. Because instead of taking a mid-range shot and a close-up shot, we've been taking a long-range shot and it's been hitting. You see what I mean? And at a long range, they disengage. At medium range, when you hit them, they still come at you. So you've got to shoot them twice. He's back. Where? There. Okay. See what I mean? Now he runs off and dies. Whereas had we shot him right about here, he'd keep charging. And then we'd have to shoot him right about there. That's the difference. We're not dropping them at a good rate, you know, like it's not giving us the critical hits where it drops them in one shot, but it's serving the purpose of we don't need that wolf, we don't need that meat, we don't need those guts, we don't need none of that shit. And it gets him off our ass for days at a time with one shot. And that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. All right, let's put some stuff down and let's get moving. That's the only thing that's got to go in there. Some wood. Right there. Bingo. Let's go over here. I don't have any coal. We better pick up a few pieces of coal. Right, we picked up a few things here, I believe. That and those. What else are we heavy with? A few more things to drop that way. Okay, let's here. Just cleaning up, boys. Just cleaning up. Oh no, we don't want to do. Well, yeah, we could just do the jerry can. That'll be fine. That probably has a place. But right now, I'm gonna drop that too. I was all freaking out about not having one, but okay, that lightens us up. We drop that as well. Drop that for now. Good there. We got one flag. That we will just place to get it out of inventory. We need another one to go on that side. There's probably one in here, honestly, somewhere, maybe. I think there was last time. If not, maybe there's one across the street or something. We'll find one. Where are we at on weight? We're pretty light. I don't think we're gonna get a whole lot lighter. We can dump off some matches, I suppose, but we can drop that for now. We can drop that for now. Yeah, okay, let's get moving that way. About midday, we're doing great. Just in case we get stuck over there, we'll grab a couple extra steaks. I'm gonna hate this when we come over here and see this moose. You know what? I'm gonna do it to where we're not gonna see the moose. Let's just take the long way around. Let's not put ourselves through that torture because we can't stop and take the moose. I want to get over here and scout out past farmhouse. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. There's a wolf running. That could mean anything. But it could also be a bear. I don't know where that bear would be spawning. If... Wait a fucking... Oh, I see. More than likely there was a rabbit over there and he was just going after the rabbit. We're going to walk up on him. Probably shoot him in the face. With all the other ones that I haven't seen, it leads me to believe the one over by the bunker is probably spawning, being a bear. Well, that wolf ran off that way. You know, that could have still just been the wolf that I shot, I suppose. That finally made it down this way, and yeah, it's bleeding. Okay, so that's the wolf I shot. That's why he was running. Ah, mystery solved. It's one of three things. It's either it's the wolf that I shot, which it was. They were chasing a rabbit. Maybe there was something there that we couldn't see at the time. Or there was a big animal, big predator that scared him off, being a bear. I don't want to know if the moose is up right now. I'm sure the moose is fucking up right now. I know it is. I'm positive. It's going to depress me that moose will be there. From here, we shouldn't be able to tell. We'll look on the way home. Get a little lunch. Well, I mean, kind of a brunch situation here. But we do have a bear. One has been taken. Not tonight. We took it last night. I went and found the rest of the meat. I'm hoping for a moose spawn. We may have to go take a bear here. We're, gosh, man, what's up, Ease, by the way? I gotta get you up to speed. Lots happened tonight. We've been back to the mine, Cinder Hills, to pick up some coal. We only got like 30-some pieces, but that's okay. We've gone over and checked for moose spawn. I don't know how many times now. It has not been spawned at any point. So we decided to go ahead and craft our furniture workbench. We got that out of the way. And then we went up to Signal Hill. We took some ptarmigans, and we've now got the feathers for our bed when that time comes. We also went ahead and repaired the tower, and that's why we came back down this morning. And we went and dropped some things off, and now we're heading towards where the Signal Void bunker would be. We're going to go ahead and try to get the Signal Void bunker done right now. Just for shits and grins. And then on the way home, we'll check and see if that moose is up. And we'll probably continue to build. We haven't done a lot of the renovations yet at the Kingdom Center. We haven't pulled things down. We've been busy. But that's also something on the docket. That's why I want more meat. I want another 30, 40 kilo freaking animal so that we've got just tons of water, tons of food, so we can just get this crafting stuff out of the way. That is the plan, boys. I would like the place to look nice. This is going to be ongoing. I don't think we're going to get it all done today. But like, I wanted to make a quick concerted effort to do it. And there may be like a weeknight here or there where during some of this where we come in and go, okay, well, we went and got these ropes. Let's do a episode 2.5 to where we show some improvement on the house in that time as well. It keeps any episode from just being, we went here, we did this. Oh, bother. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't want it to sound like Eeyore. And again, my concern right now is that the bear that's along that back that can spawn is probably spawning. I don't know if the one over that way is spawning or not. We know the one in the birch forest is spawning, and we know that there's one up by the cache that is spawning. And unfortunately, if that's the case, that just... we know the moose is in a good spot. It's over by the barn. So that's some... Okay, that was me. Something good to know. We've already looted all of this stuff out right now. I know there'll be corn and ham that'll be in the bunker. Some fairly unique things. There, okay, there, that bear over there is spawning. I kind of want to go get his attention and put him down. I'm not all that interested at the moment, though. He shouldn't be in our way coming home. Unless we want him to be. We got a wolf over here. Let's go ahead and punk the wolf. We still don't know if the bear spawn in front of us is spawning, and it could be, which would be a fourth spawn for this region that we know of. See, look. For whatever reason, the fucking hitbox is just massive on these guys right now. I can't miss. At distance, I haven't missed any one tonight. We've not taken a single second shot at an animal tonight. Well, again, the idea, I don't need that bear. He's not really going to be in our way, and he's not exactly convenient to get back home. The moose is way more convenient, and there's going to be more meat on the moose. It'll be the same calories as the bear. All right, eyes open, boys, eyes open. I don't remember exactly where the signal void bunker is. I think it's back over that way a little bit. I think the bear spawns right up here, right? If he does spawn. Like right up here. I'd kind of like to see this be empty because we now know where 3 spawns are at. And it's a good question as to how many spawns can be active at any given time. The only way to know for sure is to go to all the potential spawn points and check and see if there's bones. It's the only way to know for sure. It's only about halfway through the day. With a wolf out there, I'm pretty sure there isn't a bear spawning here. They're gonna say I missed that one though, but I didn't miss the second shot. That was the most dead-ass inline shit I've ever seen. And they wouldn't let me hit him because he wasn't technically engaged. They didn't want me to blindside him. That's a crock of shit. That was the most square hit I've done all day. Right in his face. And they're like, no, you didn't even hit him. You don't go 10 for 10 on animals and then just miss a dead-ass in-their-face shot. No. It's because he wasn't technically engaged with me at that point, even though he was running at me. He hadn't barked. It's some bullshit. Wait a minute. That's bones. Is that bones? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is an active spawn. So it's at least 4 active spawns in this region. Since that bear is up, this one may not be up right now. While we're over this way, why don't we head over to 3 Strikes? We got half a day to just fuck off. Let's just go ahead and start looking around at shit. We'll go over and check out the little outbuildings. I found stuff in those before, and then we'll head over to 3 Strikes. Probably hang there until it gets dark, and then we'll just let it lead us. Into the wind, apparently. On any other given day, I would have went for that bear over there, even though he's not convenient, but we also would have not gone the way we went. We would have went and looked for the moose. The reason we're doing it this way today is simply because our main goal is this Aurora bunker. And I don't want to be out of position for it. But we now know we're going to have to be careful with an Aurora bunker, or an Aurora bear potentially out and about. See what I mean about a medium shot and how he continues on? If you hit him out there, which is where we shot at him, and they said I didn't hit him, which again looked like a good shot to me, he'll fuck off and die. But if you wait till a medium level shot, they're going to come at you and you're going to have to double tap, which is what the difference has been for us lately. Is we've been hitting the first shot. Except now all of a sudden they're saying we're not hitting anything. So, whatever. I don't feel like we missed either one of the shots we took. He was engaged with us though, so that's more of a clean miss than the first one. The first one is a bug in the programming because he was technically not attacking me. He had not barked. He was on me and he was coming that way, but apparently he hadn't fully seen me yet because he did not bark. And that changes how I can interact with him. It's kind of like how it's really difficult, if at all possible, to kill a wolf when they're standing there eating a deer and they haven't noticed you yet. I don't know if you guys ever put rounds into one that's done that, but typically they don't die or run off. You got to wait till they turn and go grrr before it matters anything. But hey, it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. We still have 158 rounds of ammo. And I'm sure we're going to find more. How much rifle ammo do we have? We're up to 31 rounds on that. 41 rounds, really, if you count what's in the gun. So that's pretty good, too. It's not great, but it's enough to be hunting with to keep us sustained when we, come to and from. We're not going to carry the rifle, I don't think, when we go out and get ropes. It's too heavy. It's just too heavy. But the good news, I guess, is if we can't get a moose to spawn, we could come and try to take that bear and get some more meat. I need to start sharpening up some of our backup stuff. I'd love to find another whetstone or 2 or 10. Because we're going to need a lot of wood to do a lot of this furniture. Let's head over to 3 Strikes. And we'll just attack the bunker from over this way. It would be a bit of a bitch if they went ahead and spawned that bear on us because the Aurora hits. But what are you going to do, right? This will be the first time we've been out and about during an aurora. I don't remember exactly where it's at. I know it's further down from here, but I mean, we got time. We got time before we get our aurora, so we might as well look around at some of the POIs. Never know what you might find. Had a bad feeling we were gonna death pop here in a second. Nothing all that useful. We'll take a cartridge though. Don't need any of it. I guess we'll keep taking sewing kits. We need to start looking at that too. I don't even know where our gear is at. Oh, we're pretty fucking good, honestly. Barely worth fixing anything. Okay. Got ourselves a broken arrow. Oh, the burner's over there. I thought there was a potbelly in there. Okay, I don't know why I thought that. We'll go over here and look at this guy. We'll probably come back and just duck in that cave. Or duck in the little protected part there and pass some time until it gets dark and wait for our aurora. Oh, it's not even a dead guy. It's probably a wolf I killed at some point. All right, so we'll get our radio ready. We'll pass a little time. Probably eat a steak. Pass a little time. Let it get dark. We got plenty of energy right now, which is good. But we'll come into here where we can't be got by nothing. Really just hoping that we don't get that Aurora bear over here. That would just kind of suck. It would really just... Oh, wait, that's a jerry can. And it ain't got much in it. I'm not going to worry about it. We didn't pick up... Oh, fuck. I told you guys not to let me forget this. All right, well, here we go. I have an idea. Oh, you get the movie reference. You know, it really wasn't even that bad of a movie. It wasn't very good either, but it just wasn't very bad. All right, let's can pull some torches for our adventure in the bunker because I forgot the damn lantern. Shouldn't take very long. We're not going to turn the sound on or anything for this, by the way. Yeah, we're not going to turn sound on. We've seen all of this before. We're just going to get through it. We're going to loot the bunker. We're going to try to get back home. Let's pass. Well, let's eat first, and then we'll drink and we'll pass some time. We can go ahead and drink that soda. That'll give us a few more calories. Save on water. We'll probably spend the night at the bunker, and then we'll head out in the morning. We're gonna have to pass like 4 hours to start. Just to start. The weather should pass pretty quickly because here comes... Nope, it's just... It's beautiful, but it's just dusk. It's beautiful. Let's pass like 2 more hours. We got our Aurora. I don't remember where the other one is on the orange side. I don't remember that one. I do hate walking around in Auroras. Everything's just so much more hyperactive. Switching her to hyperactive. Pops and everything else just get me every time with this shit. Aurora walking is fun, however. It's pretty vastly unnecessary most of the time. Okay, we're gonna have to come this way and then back. Can we? Is there even a way out of here? I don't think there's a way out of here. We're gonna have to go all the way back and around. Maybe, hang on. Might be able to goat it up. We'll see. Yeah, we can go. Okay. We got elevated position, which is good. That's a long ways down there. Why don't we just go around? Let's be safe about it. I was trying to get a view to make sure that bear isn't just roaming. You should see him pretty clearly with all the green and shit. I think we got to go around again because I don't think it's right here. Again, I don't remember. Not exactly. Some of them I remember, others not so much. Yeah, we're not beeping nearly fast enough, so we're gonna have to go back and around. That puts us pretty close to that bear cut, so we need to be very careful. At least I remember how to use this to navigate. It could have been worse. Like, not knowing the maps hardly at all would make this so hard. We were up on top there. I didn't see anything, so that's good. We'll look around to the loot, and then probably sleep here, and then we'll leave. We'll check for the moose on the way home, and then we've just got this decision-making time. Like, what are we gonna do? I'd like to start cleaning up the community center and get some of the shit that's just in the way, out of the way, and maybe think about getting a little bit organized. We're probably in a spot where we can... there it is. I see it now. We're probably in a spot where we can craft the bear bed. Because I'm sure that bear hide's probably cured by now. Question mark. If not, very close. I want to make that one cabinet just for me. So that it's just my personal storage. So I know where all of my shit that I may need is at. Backups of things like, you know, knives and hatchets. And I don't think that's such a bad thing. Again, I'm not turning on the sound here. I don't even know that we're going to do all of the tales. We just brought home a pair of insulated boots, so I'm going to leave those alone. Okay, I'd like to just skip this, please. They've made it unskippable, guys. It's not skippable. And there's no sound. This is awkward. For Christ's sake. Come on. Oh, shit. We don't want a car battery. No. Unnecessary AF. Okay, yeah, why not? Fuck it. I wasn't gonna, but screw it. No ham? Really? I thought there was... Oh, there it is. Okay. Holy shit, you're kidding me. Let's drink before we get into this cutscene. Again, nothing really ropes related here, but it was something to do while we're waiting on that moose to come and you know, join our lives. No ammo, no nothing. Something there on the ground. I can't tell what it is. It's another hunting knife, okay. All right, well, let's do this. All right, bunker beta complete. Let's, we're gonna sleep about 10 hours, I think. And we're gonna go ahead and eat that low condition shit, just because if you do happen to get sick, which is fine, we'll sleep it off. And we didn't, which is also fine. We won't even be heavy in the morning. That's gonna be great. 10 hours. We'll have that Summit Soda to wake up to. All right, fine. You win. You win. We'll just light it. Off we go. Don't need the coffee. Yeah, we've looked at everything. We don't care for anything else. We are out of here. Correct. All right. Let's head over by the barn. And we'll see if the moose is up. And if the moose is up, we will handle it. Another wolf that we shot on the way out. Way in, I guess. We're not heavy. Which is good, because we might be heavy here in a minute with some moose meat. We're not far from heavy, but we're not heavy yet. Second one that just died right there. Oh, that was the one we killed. Yeah. That was the example I gave about the medium range shot. He's not going to break aggro on a medium range shot. You got to hit him at long range, or you got to hit him twice as he comes in. Any way you look at it, he's going to die. Or you could just hit him once at mid range and then do a struggle, but then you run the risk of, you know, your clothes and stuff getting fucked up. This bear was around. We're going to keep an eye out. Probably should be looking back that way a little bit too to make sure this bear isn't walked up and walked out of his cave during the night sometime. That's the bear that will literally go right by that door over at Farmhouse. Like that is DiGiorno. That bear right there is DiGiorno. The bear over there is like, I got to go pick it up and bring it home. Usually. But you can usually aggro him and get him back to where you can take a shot real safe. That he ain't gonna do shit. And you can fudge him a little bit to where he goes back and forth until he dies of bleeding out. 1 round, 1 kill. Unless you get impatient like I do and usually just put another one in him, go ahead and drop him. That's a whole different story. We saw the bear over by that little bit, or I guess you could call that a barn. I guess it's not the barn, but it is a barn. Don't see him currently. Not all that interested in him right now. Love to go see if Marty Moose is available. I'm going to check this car, though, because I've found ammo in this car before. Matter of fact, there's a short out from a long time ago where I'm like, how about some rifle rounds? And bang, box of 5. There's pistol ammo in the car. Literally in the floorboard. Don't need the book. I guess map knowledge really does help, doesn't it? Knowing where things spawn, very useful. My only worry is now it's been a little while. Have you guys ever noticed that before? When the wind blows, it starts knocking snow and stuff off these structures. Can you even see that as it comes down? It's not snowing, that's blowing off of the top of the roof. I had never noticed that before. That's probably a ultra level of detail type of thing. Maybe my settings weren't in a place where it would do that. And there's another wolf over there dead. I guess I have been blasting. But I would be a little bit worried that that birch forest bear might be thinking about respawning. That's the one we took. I haven't even looked at the calendar in a while. What day are we on here? We're only on day 28. Like, holy shit. We're not even 30 days in. Yeah, it's pleasant. I noticed it the first time on one of the bridges. It was I think it was the bridge over by Community Center, Kingdom Center. And I was like, damn, that stuff's coming off the top of there. I didn't know it was going to be over other things as well. Hey, look, say what you want to about my 3060 gig. It still is a decent graphics card. For games like this, it still plays it absolutely just fine. And pretty much all the other games, it plays them okay. You're just not going to get that high level of detail and those ultra settings out of it. You could when it was new, but things have been revamped and optimized. Let's see if we can get him at range. Oh, he's hit. That scared the other one off. All right, we're good. I'm happy with that. We didn't hit him on the first shot. Apparently their leniency has subsided now. Oh, brother, I threw a few things away from that computer. I threw the motherboard away because I'm pretty sure I broke it when everything was coming out. For whatever reason, the 1060 that I had in there, which I still have, and I have another one of those as well, it pulled the cover off of that second PCIe lane. And I couldn't. I'm like, well, that's gone, and it probably fucked up the pins and fucked up other shit in there. So the motherboard's pretty old, about 6 years old anyway, and it wasn't going to be able to do what I was going to be wanting it to do anyhow. So I did get rid of the motherboard. I got rid of the fans because they were pretty nasty. And what sucks is those were Lee & Lee Uni fans, like first generation SL 120s. But they were dirty as shit. I'm like, nope, it's just cheaper to go buy new fans. Didn't have an AIO to save, but I saved the RAM even though it's shitty DDR4, like 3200 megahertz. Like, well, I can throw a new board in this because I've got the power supply. I saved that. It's an 850 watt fucking power supply. It's a good one. It's a gold rated Seasonic 850. And I'm like, I think it's 850. Either 850 or 750. But it's a pretty good power supply that'll power a 3060 and a motherboard and everything it's going to need to. I also saved the 10700K, which I don't know really what I'm going to do with that. I don't really know. I'm thinking maybe if I could find a motherboard at a reasonable rate, I might just put like the DDR4 RAM. The problem is that DDR4 RAM is Corsair Dominator, and it's got all the bells and whistles on it. And if I build a new PC for Pop or something, he's gonna be like, "The fuck was this? Like, why? Why is it got colors?" Because he don't give a shit about that stuff, and he won't be able to figure out how to maintain it, and every time it gets turned off or something, how to get it put back like he wants it. Fuck, no moose. Well, let's go drop some shit off, I guess, and we could start working on our workbench and maybe start cleaning up. Just spend a few days inside. We got plenty of bear meat for the time being. We need to clean up. We need to craft a few things, furniture-wise. Our workbench takes a while. Our bed takes 24 fucking hours. But I kept most of the computer. I still have the case too, but it's literally an old. Oh, and I got rid of the air cooler. It was a very, very old version of the Cooler Master Hyper 212, and the RGB never worked on it, so I just got rid of it. Air coolers are easy to come by, and a 10700K doesn't need much cooling. I never had any thermal issues. When I pulled that thing off, The thermal paste was still pretty well applied, but it was so fucking dried out that I could just, with my thumb, I cleaned off the whole IHS. It's crazy, right? That shouldn't be the way. You should have to clean that off of there. Should be some gumminess to it. And it was dust. And I still wasn't having any thermal problems. So without any thermal transfer material, just the air-to-air, metal-to-metal, well, sort of. I mean, there's a powder in between there, but it was still cooling that thing perfectly fine because it just doesn't draw a lot of power. Well, it had been 6 years since that thing had been off. I'd never repasted it. I just didn't feel like dealing with it, if I'm being honest. Had I done anything to it, I probably would have put an AIO in there. 240 or 360, and it would have been overkill because, again, with no transfer material, it was still, it wasn't even in the 50s. Like, that just, it's not a very powerful chip. When I bought it, it was pretty good. But it's still 10th gen. At least it's an unlocked card you could overclock if you wanted, and it's got onboard graphics with it. So that's something. Which means I could put a 1060 or something in Dad's new PC, and again, he doesn't need a graphics card at all. So as long as the motherboard really had a couple of spots for his dual monitor, he doesn't need a GPU at all. And I get to keep my shit, which would be nice. But there's no point in having a whole bunch of shit unless you're doing stuff with it, honestly. I don't know that we're going to bring any more corn and ham home. I don't feel the need. Is there anything that we picked up clothing-wise? Negative. What did? Oh, there's just some random. Yeah. Okay. Random things here. Looking good. All right, we got half a day to do something here. Before we desk pop, let's... What about a workbench? All right, we know... Where's that? We've got everything for this. It just matters if the hide is cured. I think we want the workbench first. Probably, right? We've probably got everything for that. 15 wood. Because we were collecting it. And there's still quite a bit over here. We got a vise over here. There's that scrap metal. Okay. I knew we had some. I just didn't know where it went. When we broke down that fucking workbench. Oh. Hang on. Where are we at with food and water? Let's drink. We'll try to go 6 hours on this, I guess. We'll try for 7. Man, I want this so bad, though. No, I want the other one. And that's fur anyway. Okay. Let's try to do 7 on a workbench. That leaves us an 11-hour day to craft and get our workbench done. Somehow we're in complete darkness again. Cheater, cheater, cheater. Then we'll eat a steak. That should be enough calories for whatever. Let's drink. We're gonna have to pass a couple hours. Because we can sleep about 8 or 9 hours right now, and that we're just not lined up. We're gonna pass like 2 hours. And then we're gonna sleep. Try for 10. Let's get a drink. We'll try for 10. That should put us right at the morning where we can run in there and start crafting, and maybe we get this done today. Maybe we get it done. Yeah, we'll do it this way, because fuck it. We'll do like 8 hours, and then we'll see if we can get the other 3 in for this workbench. Because we're going to have to stop, eat, and drink anyway. And 8 hours on crafting is your water limit, for anybody that doesn't know. We will be thirsty at the end of that craft. Right at the end of that craft. So let's have a steak and swig that water, and let's see if we can get to the other 3 hours in. And then our workbench is done. Looks like we're gonna too. Nice. Workbench is finished, boys. All the creature comforts of home under one roof. My curiosity here is, what is that gonna look like? It looks very crowded, and I don't like it. So we'll be figuring something else out for that. But for now, I can sit there. That's fine. Totally fine. It's not cured. So what we could do is we could get ourselves ready to make my personal chest. But we're gonna have to wait till the morning to do that. And we really need to start cleaning things up. It's a fucking pigsty in here. It's horrible. It looks terrible. You know what? I'm gonna, since we're kind of in a hold pattern for a moment, actually we need to go outside and get some meat. We're gonna run out of this meat very quickly. So quickly. Pick up a little more water. We got 12 liters of water sitting on the stove, by the way. Just in our ready to go, grab and go kind of capacity. Since we're just going to be doing stuff around the house, we can kind of load up with meat and water. Let me grab a beer, 1 second. I wish I had that in game. We just have a beer. Out of Dr. Pepper finally. I go back to work Monday, boys. Can you believe the 17 days is already over? I feel like I've done nothing. I feel like I've done absolutely nothing. And for the most part, I haven't done a whole lot, but I've done a lot. It's hard to explain. It's really, really hard to explain. I've done things, but I haven't done everything I needed to do. Money became an issue. It's fine. Everything's fine. Shit, we're gonna have to just kind of sit and wait. Get us to morning. We're gonna have to pass some time. This should be pretty close to where we can sleep till morning. And then we can pretty quickly go and get that storage chest done. And then we can go get some more fur. And then we can probably craft our bed. But we really want to, I really, really, really want to start cleaning up. This part never takes as long as you think it does. And it's always the thing, at least I always put off the longest. Always. Is organization. It's a lot easier to organize and make things look cool when you've got furniture to put stuff on. Just saying. Okay, so we're going to try to sleep for 9 hours. We'll get up, we'll craft our bench, or I'm sorry, our box. Should be a 6-hour craft. Hang on, we're gonna need to eat and drink. Shit. Well, it only took 8. I thought it was 9. Oh, no. No, it is 9. Okay. Oh, it's only 4 hours. Nice. Nice. And then we'll take the rest of today and we'll sharpen some stuff up. Can we go sit in a car and do that? Because this is going to get real interesting really quickly. This is our personal shit chest. This will be up in our bedroom. Probably at the foot of our bed. If there's room. We'll see. But we can drop... How much room is in there? 35 kilos worth of stuff. This can have backup axes. It can have backup knives. It can have an extra pry bar. We could have hacksaws in there. When we are going to put our gun away, we could always put our rifle and ammo and stuff in there. Like, this is our personal, okay, this is the shit we're going to be looking for on a regular fucking basis chest. Maybe a sewing kit, maybe some cloth. Like, that's what the purpose of this box is. And I like that. I like that for us. I put down that whetstone, didn't I? There's no way I'm going to be able to find that. Probably ought to pick up one of those as well. We'll get everything cleaned up. Let's grab some cloth. Let's get some leather. Just a couple pieces for now anyway. And then let's... So like in the crafting room, all of our little... Like we're going to make some... Maybe this goes in our crafting room now. I don't know. And that way we can put the little shit in there, like, you know, cloth and leather, and we know where it's at. I don't know. There's a lot of things we have yet to decide. Now, let's go find a fucking car, though. Because we've been inside a long time. And let's go get our gear, our weapons, like everything in better shape. Okay, Bella, I get it. You can wait a few minutes. All right. I don't think our gear really needs much help. We're starting to do any repairs we'll do first because we can't do those in the dark. But our gear is actually not in bad shape at all. Stop it. Didn't need to do that. It was kind of a waste of leather, but we're getting our full degree of warmth back. So our gear should be ready to go for tomorrow at this point. It's just 19%. I don't think we need to repair that. We can drink from here. Ah. Mending 2. We got mending 2 before we ended up getting fire started 2. Interesting. I don't see anything else that really needs attention. Maybe this. Let's just go ahead and do that. It isn't deteriorating. Oh, you motherfucker. All right, well, whatever. It isn't deteriorating all that fast. It's just that it takes leather to do. All right, well, let's clean the gun. We haven't fired the rifle in a while, so it shouldn't be bad, but you never know. Sharpen everything up. Might as well. Stuff like this is so underrated to take the time to do these kind of things just at certain intervals. Our only problem right now is we don't have whetstones for days. We've got whetstones for moments right now because we're probably going to come close to breaking this one. What's up, Fratelli? Probably going to sleep in the car too, just to... The cabin fever risk is also... It's a random... It's a number that you start with, and as soon as you've spent so many hours inside, it gets to a warning level, and that's when you start getting your affliction warnings. Like I said, sometimes it's good to just stop what you're doing and you know, we kind of have to anyway, simply because our bear pelt isn't ready. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. So we're gonna do this 3 times and we're gonna end up breaking our only fucking whetstone, but that's okay, everything will be sharp. We're gonna need to go get more fir firewood to make sure we get enough for the bed. Get rid of that. Yeah, I think we'll probably sleep in the car. As long as we don't get cold, should be fine. There's a snack. We're accomplishing things. Right now we're kind of focusing on, at least I am. I'm focusing on getting the Kingdom Center ready for prime time. It's a mess right now. It's an absolute pigsty. I have to clean the house. But we are also working on some crafting. All right, we're gonna have to pass time. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So let's go with 4 hours. Our gear's now fixed up. Our tools are now fixed up. Our guns are clean. I feel like we're doing pretty good, boys. I feel like we're doing pretty okie dokie. Let's eat a steak. In the morning, why don't we go look for a moose real quick? That probably was a little bit of a waste. No, it wasn't, actually. All right, I think we can sleep now. It's pretty close to where it's going to be dawn. It'll be probably pretty cold getting up, but our gear's in great shape. So why don't we just go ahead and sleep? We'll call it 9 hours. We won't be able to get that much just because of where the meter's at. Nope, nope, nope. That would have been wrong. That would be right. We should wake up well refreshed. It's probably going to be real close to dawn. Maybe not even quite sun up yet. Just barely sun up. Yeah. All right, let's see how cold it is. It isn't. Oops, wrong button there. Why did it bring the rifle up first? There shouldn't be anything in our way. We've blasted everything. Really? We hit him. We hit him. Didn't even crouch, just went for it. We got him. There wasn't time to wait for him to turn at us. We had to kind of rock and fire that one. Had he turned at us, he would have immediately gone to medium range, and we would have had to hit him twice. So it was better to go ahead and take the shot. We did end up hitting him, so he'll go off and die now. Bye-bye, Wolfie. In weather like this, it wouldn't surprise me if the moose wasn't up, but you never know. It has that ominous, oh, it might do something feel to it. Even though a lot of the blizzard signs aren't there right now. It's just a snowy day. Just a cold, snowy day. It's coming down real gentle. There's no wind. You can see for quite a ways, you know, all the mountains and stuff in the background. Well, this is going to be the last Friday we're going to be able to do this until it's like 11 o'clock at night. Unless we have a holiday or something, in which case we can do it whenever we want, but... Looks like the moose is still not around, boys. That is unfortunate. And I'll tell you what we can do is we can go fur hunting, as in F-I-R. Let's see if we can find some wood. I think we're going to need some for our bed. I don't think we have enough now. We needed 20, we spent 9. We had enough for sure. I don't think we have enough now. We'll need more cedar. Like, we need all of it. Like, everything. Looks like there's a couple pieces of fur right here. They have respawned, as they should after each blizzard. If you have enough whetstones and or just raw axes to throw at it, you can live forever off of wood. But since you're here, it makes better sense to do the coal thing. Let's have a steak and a quick drink, and let's go try to find a little more fur. We got 6 pieces of what we spent back, and I think we were good before. I think we had 21 or 22. We might even be good now, but I'd hate to get back and be like, no, we gotta go back out. So let's just do the dumb thing. Because there should be more over here, way up the way. Oh shit. But it should be respawned, as is that fucking wolf over there. I'm tempted to consider going after that other bear. As long as we got meat and water, we can keep crafting and cleaning. But in order to keep crafting, we've got to have wood. It's going to go really fast. I'm really happy that we got that rustic chest. I'm really happy. That's nice for me to just have a spot, like kind of like a dump box in a way. Or an oh shit box. Learned the concept of the oh shit box in Conan of all places. It was where that one really finally formulated in my head. Hey, just have backups ready, bro. I did a little in Minecraft. Never done it here. Certainly had an oh shit box in Dune Awakening. Survival gamers, you gotta have an oh shit box. Let's go up over this hill and see if that fur that was up here has respawned. I'm hoping. Wasn't there 2 or 3 of them up here? Four of them. Nice. That'll be all the fur we need for now. Nice. Very nice. We've replaced what we used. And I believe we were good before we used any. I think we had 20-something pieces. But this replenishes all of our stock. There is a cave. I thought there was a cave up there. Maybe not. Okay, it's starting to look like shit here, so let's line up on the next one, which is also lined up towards the road. This way, if we come out of this and it's blizzarding, we know we just have to go forward and don't deviate. And we should be fine. Well, I guess it would be more over that way. The bed is going to take 24 fucking hours. I guess that means we could go and start clearing shit. The bear pelt's not quite cured yet. I'm pretty sure the guts will be cured by now. We picked up all the guts from that bear so that we had a few. I don't know. For the bedroom, we're certainly going to have our bed, a couple of end tables, and then somewhere that chest is going to be. Hopefully at the foot of the bed. That'd be nice. Because we should be able to access that from down below the stage. We shouldn't have to go up to the stage to access that. That's if it all fits on there. I don't remember how much room we had. We don't want it to be completely cutting off, you know, the other side of the stage. We want to be able to walk through there, but I still think it'd be kind of cool to have that at the foot of the bed. Like our hope chest, if you will. We're pretty heavy, but we just picked up, what? There was 12, 18 more pieces of fir wood. We'll keep an eye on him. We may have to shoot him in the face. We'll shoot him in the hip. Doesn't matter. As long as we do it from distance, we're fine. I love that I've learned. No, it's on. I missed him. Got him the second time. First one I missed. He juked a little bit, and I didn't vibe with it. We got him on the second shot, broadside. See, this is how you guys should know that I'm being fair, because it's just those wolves we took over by that bear cave when we were going for the signal void bunker. Like, I shot both of them dead ass, and they were like, nope, you didn't hit them. If I feel like even it's close, I'm not going to be like, oh my god. It wasn't even close on those two shots. We smoked the one right in the middle between the eyes, and they're like, he wasn't engaged, you didn't hit him. But somehow it scared him off. Weird shit. So we can't start the bed just yet. It is a really pretty bed. The purple sheets are nice. We do have the ptarmigan feathers. We made a point to go do that. Thank you guys for the love. God, we got so much to clean up, boys. This is a mess. This place is a fucking pigsty. I hate it. We can't leave it this way. I cannot leave this place until this is somewhat cleaned up. This is going to require some things here. And here's where it's going to get real tricky, because I can't just target this. And if I break this table in any way, this falls to the ground and you still can't target this. So what we're gonna have to do is move this entire table. This table is not gonna be able to be broken down. We're gonna have to hide it somewhere. And from there, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. We don't need any of these tables. I don't even have a hacksaw on me, so I don't think we're putting any damage on anything. All right, well, look, we can finally get on stage. There's some more rifle ammo. Yeah, okay, so... this we want to take down. And we have plans for that. This has to be destroyed. This is the hardest part, is because shit's just stacked here. I'm not sure how you guys find this interesting. I mean, I find it interesting. I'm just not sure I could go watch somebody do this. Like... I have to take everything out of there because I need to destroy that box. Now, that up for now. All right. We want to leave the speakers. All right, bedroom area clear, boys. I mean, mostly. We got a little bit of work to do here, but like, we're ready to start placing things. That's pretty good. Why don't we do this? Because I want to try this. Because now I can just access that from down there, right? Oh, yeah. So I'm hoping we got some room. We put the bed in, and then we put that there, and we still got some room to walk around. Would be nice. Although it's really going to hide the bed. That's big and tall. Maybe we should make a small one for decorative purposes and put this off to the side or something, because that's really a big centerpiece of furniture there. We're gonna need some steaks. We're gonna have to go take that bear if we don't get a moose at some point. Like, I don't think we have a choice in the matter. Wait, did I never drop? Hang on. Did I never drop the wood? I guess I didn't. No. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate this has to be what it is. If I could just, and I noticed this earlier because I cleared this table off maybe today, might have been last night, might have been today before anybody got in, but there's stacks of plates and you can take everything else, but you can't take the plates. You have to destroy them, but at least you can target them. You know what I mean? Like, you can't even target these at all. It's like this is all one big asset. You can't target it whatsoever. It's only the table or nothing. And that's really unfortunate. This is what fucked us up in the first run and just bothered me so bad. Keep cleaning. I mean, it's still daytime. Look at that. You clean the place up, you're rewarded with a couple of rounds. I think this can go away. I don't have a hacksaw though, so we can do it this way though. Zero hours. Why does it say 0 hours? You see that? 0 hours. 0 calories. Like it doesn't exist. We were at 1023 on calories. Let's keep it honest here. We lost 1 calorie. So that could have just been normal loss. I'd say that's within the, well, I mean, I don't know. It's probably within the margin of error, I had to guess. Should probably take all the rugs. We can use them for something, I'm sure. Oh, we're getting somewhere, boys. We're getting somewhere. Right, for the time being, let's walk this up here. We can destroy it from there. Let's put our bed up on the stage. For the time being. And then I want to put this there. So if it's not too much longer than that, which it really doesn't have much reason to be, then we should still kind of get what we want. But I don't want that because this is too big of a box. I think we need the small one. We can put that out as kind of a hope chest. This can probably just go something like over here for the time being. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. All right, we're getting somewhere though. Wait, what just happened here? My left click just stopped. I think. No, it didn't. Interesting. I can't seem to break that table down. There's just so much of this shit, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to make a place the kingdom can be proud of. I don't think we're going to get it all done today, so please don't think that. However, we can certainly get a good start at it. Really? Wow. All right, well, goodbye. All right, so tomorrow we just gotta get rid of this shit. We can move this, and then we can start laying in our streaming area after we go check for a moose. I think that's a good plan for tomorrow. The community center is coming together, boys. It's happening. We're gonna not be tired, right? Yeah, we're not all that tired. We're gonna make a place where we can be proud of it. It may not be the most over-designed thing you've ever seen. We'll see. However, it's ours. And it's where the ropes will rest forever and ever. It deserves some type of fanfare. The ropes will live here. Actually, what the fuck is going on now? Why can't I find my bed? Okay, I didn't expect it to be there. We're gonna have to pass a couple hours. I think we're gonna call it about 3 hours. And then we'll probably get about 9 hours sleep. That should put us right about dawn. Get an aurora. We could work during the aurora, except we're retired. Let's stick to the plan. Let's stick to the plan. Keep building. 9 hours. Why is it so fucking dark, man? Seriously. The sun is well up by now. Fine. Want to play that game? We can play that game. I can't target that table at all anymore. We're going to save that chair for now because that's going to be our streaming chair. We can only stream during the aurora, though. Isn't that sad? All right, the desk. This is going to need to go up. That should be... No. We have to come over a little bit. That's pretty close. That's real close. All right, monitor. like a dual monitor setup, actually. So let's plan around that. Let's get our tower. It should be over in the corner, yeah. Okay, that's our PC. We need our keyboard. That's gonna be something like here. I usually have mine something like this. I don't know why, I just feel more comfortable with it at a little bit of an angle. It's never straight across this line here. We have a mouse. I am right-handed, so we'll put our mouse right there. Gotta have a place to sit, boys. All right, we just need a screen. We need another screen. Maybe even we could do a triple. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Maybe we could. I think to fill some space, maybe we can put this here. Yeah, hang on. Bro, streaming area looks sick. I love it. We're not done with it yet. Okay, so that means it's gonna have to go against a wall. Because I don't want those things showing anywhere. You can't pick them off one by one, it looks like. I don't really want... Why is it so far away from the fucking wall? Okay, that's better. I don't really want it covering pictures, though. I was hoping we could put it out like this. Maybe we could. So we're creating like a separated area. And this is kind of our backdrop for streaming, and then it's going to have a whole bunch of pictures of the ropes on it. Tell me that's a good idea, right? That's gotta, you guys gotta agree that's a good idea. Like our streaming background is all the pictures of the ropes. I know it's just role play, but hear me out, you know? Maybe back a little further. So it doesn't feel so cramped, but yeah, something like that. The only unfortunate thing is now there's this. We're going to get rid of it altogether, I think, if we can't put pictures on it, which I don't know. Have any of you guys ever tried to put pictures on one of the bulletin boards, or is it only that you can make frames and put pictures in frames? I'm very curious. We are out of food. Let's go get some food. Yeah, we're getting to that point where it's another animal or busted. Like we got to start thinking about it. We don't have a whole bunch of luxuries right now. I wonder if this would make a good crafting corner, because the ropes, we can make them pretty wide. So like there's going to be a lot of rows. Like think about it this way. If we did 9 ropes in a row and we got back to 72. It'd be what, 8 rows out? So you're still gonna have space on this side. The problem is the stuff for the crafting area is, you know, like there's, you gotta put like pelts and shit on the floor. We can have storage for everything else. I'm trying to plan this out in my head before we get too deep into everything. Maybe this is our woodworking area, and in here is our crafting area, but that's too skinny with all the pelts that we could possibly have. There's not enough room in here for this shit. I mean, just a bear and a moose pelt and this whole floor is covered. You know, like that. What do we do? Put the pelts out here and everybody walks all over them? I don't know. I don't know. We can experiment with this over here for now. Because I think all this is going to take is some storage. Meaning we can put like cedar wood, fir wood, and then have the bench. And it's kind of centered here, I guess. Against that window. It's got to be pretty close to centered on that window, right? I mean, it's a little heavy to the left. And it flipped it all the way around again. You motherfucker. Stay in the fucking orientation I put you, for Christ's sake. All right, that's pretty even. That's right up on the wall. It kind of doesn't interfere with the window. I think that's a good place for that. I think our storage for wood, so that it's more of a visual thing, should be right next to it, up against this wall. And then we'll go grab the other shit. We had 9 on that right now. We should have a lot of fur. May not even be able to move. We'll see. Hang on. We're going to be heavy as fuck. We got a lot of fir wood. Nice. So we can do some of the high-end shit now. Certainly we can make our bed. Got more than... Yeah, I can't move. 43 pieces. Okay. Let's drop like 10. And I still can't move. You're fucking kidding me right now. Let's drop another 10. I still can't move. Why can't I move? I don't feel like we should be at the full weight, maybe, but not right now. Not after dropping 20 kilos. Why? How? Are we 77 kilos right now? Okay, we can walk him out now. Fuck, this is gonna take half an hour to transfer all this shit. See what else we can get rid of. Yeah, I want to get pretty close on this side so that there's plenty of room for the cedar, because we're going to need a lot of cedar. We're not going to do all the high-end shit. Some maybe, but not a lot. I don't think there's a lot we can do with our inventory, really, right? Well, how are we at 54 kilos right now? What did we pick up? I forgot it about something. I forgot about something. Okay. That can happen sometimes. Yeah, we would have been much better off if we didn't have that in our inventory. Whoops. Nice. Oh, well, okay. I mean, it's a bad one. That way we got some here. See that? Why is it stack it this way? Whatever. Just whatever. We'll have a couple on us. That'll be good. Hey, who knows? At some point we may get fucking sick of this shit, and just for decoration we may put a bunch of fires around the outside of this place. Like we might. And that'll help us get up to, you know, fire starting levels and shit. All right, we are definitely... I can't even target this right now. There's something broke with this table. And here's the problem. There's nowhere to put these tables. There's just nowhere to put them. They have no purpose. That's not lined up right. Okay, now I think it's pretty lined up right now. That looks pretty square. All right. Still not cured on the bear hide. I can't destroy this one. I can't destroy that one. I don't know what's happening with those. It really makes little to no sense. Get this out of the middle of the fucking road. We can put this up here for the time being. Oh, and we needed a lamp too. We gotta have lighting, right? That way we got a face light for face cam. Again, use your imagination. It's RP. I love doing RP builds. I'm just not very good at them. We got a lot to clean up here still. It's looking a lot better already. I'm very bothered that I can't just get rid of this. Like, even if I wanted to do it like right now in real time, it won't let me target it. I can only target it in safe house mode, and it can only be moved, it can't be destroyed. And if I can destroy this one, but the fucking things have to land somewhere where it's not going to bother me. If that makes any sense at all. Because that's probably not going to happen. It's probably going to bother me one way or the other. And you can't put anything down wherever those fall. Like there's some bugs with this shit. It doesn't make much sense. Which tells me that I think what we should probably do is put these away in that room and go ahead and make the crafting area over here. Because the reason it didn't work before is because there was that secondary bench. There's only going to be one bench here. We can move these pelts when we get them around to where they're kind of laying around this area, and it won't interfere with the ropes. And it gives us a storage room for shit that we can't get rid of. I hate that it's right by that door. Maybe we can do on the window. Yeah, no, I don't want to get too close to the ropes. Maybe on that window as far back as we can go. Something like that. That should give us plenty of room for ropes. Plenty of room going this way too. I don't hate our life right now. I don't hate our life. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We were just kind of waiting around to get that bear hide fucking cured. All right, so what this allows us to do is, hang on, let's put this one here for the moment. Let's see if we can go in here and get rid of this. We're gonna put it as close to the wall as we can with the drink things. All right. And we're gonna destroy it. Well, it broke some of the stuff. All right, so that's gonna be under that table. So I guess we could do something in here. Maybe this is our pantry and we put maybe some backup stuff around this and maybe there's canned goods and things in here. I don't know. I don't know. We kind of have a pantry in here anyway. We'll see what we do with this area. Again, I don't know. Starting to take shape, boys. We're getting there. It doesn't look like a complete shithole right now. I mean, it still looks pretty dirty, but it doesn't look like a complete shithole. Should we go check for a moose? That would make us pretty happy if we could get a moose. Is there anything else we could dump? I think we're pretty good. Oh, there's going to be some clothing. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Let's drop this over here. What else? That's everything, right? Yep. Okay. I don't think there was much here. Except for the tools, we can put those down now. For the time being. We're gonna go out and look for something else. There's no sense in having them. Cool. We could put some storage right there. So anything else that we might need for furniture crafting could be in there. And then maybe we put some type of storage over here. I probably need to keep that door closed, but I can't get rid of the door. That's another problem. I want to get rid of that door. I'd like that to just be open. I know people are going to be like, oh my God, you got a bathroom wide open. Hear me out. I'm the only one that lives here. All right, what's our weight looking like now? Still kind of heavy. Not real sure why we're all this heavy. Yeah, I don't know why we're this heavy. Yeah, I guess that's part of it. I guess that's a pretty solid part of it right there. We're only carrying 3 steaks. Like it's... I don't know. We could drop the crowbar, I suppose. We don't need it right now. All right, let's go look for a moose. Let me get a beer real quick first, and then we'll go look for a moose. We got time, right? Yeah, we got a little under half the day. We're not going to get anything else crafted right now. Look what we did. Look what we did. We have some dedicated areas and shit right now that are starting to come together, and it looks great. I'll be right back. Again, I don't think we're going to get it all done tonight. This is never the point. I wouldn't mind getting the bed done, but like... we could, I suppose, if we don't get a moose here, we could go ahead and try to bear it up. Because we are getting low. I'd like to do a little more crafting. It's going to take us a few more days to get that done. We don't have to be completely done with the house today. But at the same time, I would like it to be at a reasonable place where we've got some things kind of going into organization. I don't know, call me crazy. Can't believe I've only got 2 more days off. I gotta go back to work. I was ready last week, to be bluntly honest. About Wednesday of last week, I was like, damn. And I kind of wish I'd have gone back after a week, or maybe worked the first week and taken the second week. Just because I feel like I'm going to get back and the body has gotten so used to not being as impacted. And we're going to have a few days worth of holy shit, that hurts. My shoulder has never felt better. Well, it hasn't felt better in a very long time. And that will change immediately. Moose. Shit. Shit. Let's get into our firing position. It should be right back up there at the top. I probably should have at least scared off the wolves. We'll see. If they come over towards us, we'll shoot them. If we can get this moose on the ground. We got a pretty good position to try to do it from up here. Let's get low, let's get sneaky. I'd like to put him clean. We'll see. This is our escape path. We go down that way and then down at the bottom. But he's going to have us cornered if he comes up and around. So we're going to have to try to shoot him pretty quick. Oh, he's broadside. Please don't turn, motherfucker. Damn. All 3 hits, by the way. All 3 of those were hits because he stopped in his tracks. They were all hits. 3 good, clean shots. All right, come on. Be a big one. What is going on here? Oh, by the feet. Okay. 41. Let's go. All 3 of those were hits. The problem with the moose is you've got to get a hit that criticals, and then he'll drop. It doesn't matter if it's the first shot or the 10th shot. He's going to have to crit. The shot has to crit for you to put him down. That is just the way it is. All right, let's, yes, okay. Drop. Lots of meat to be had. Love to see it. Good clean encounter too. Love that. Love that for us. All right, we got the meat. That's the most important bit. We're gonna try for the hide and maybe some guts, because we're not that tired. Drop the animal fat, we'll try to get home, and then we'll come back, pick up the other 20 kilos. Not tonight, probably, in the morning, but let's see. It's a long fucking time. We're gonna get thirsty during that time. I should have looked. At least we're not going to lose well fed. That'd be a bad thing. Wait a minute. Right, somehow we didn't get the 0.4, which is good. Yes, we did. Fuck. We didn't want that. I don't know how it went and did that to us anyway. That's horse shit. That's a lot of good meat right there, boys. That's a lot of good meat. We're happy with that kill. We are very, very happy with that kill. Now we have to slowly walk back in the dark. Oh wait, no, let's go ahead and reload. We're gonna be down to 45 rounds. Yep, 45 rounds. But we're only using that rifle for a big game, so like 45 rounds can go a long way. And certainly we'll be bringing home some more rifle ammo as we get out adventuring. And because we have to look everywhere basically in all the maps to make sure there's no ropes. It's really funny too that most regions we can get all the ropes out, but there's certain ones you're just not going to be able to get. Mostly in the far territory. Sorry, boys, it's a slow walk, but it's honest work. We'll go in, get some sleep, come back, pick up the other 20. And maybe we'll do a cook, and maybe we'll try to get by that time, the pelt should be ready. It should be ready. We'll be able to start working on the bed. We'll do a little more organization, and at that point I feel like we've done enough that we can go out and start actually doing full territories and getting some ropes home. There'll still be side quests. Where? I got him. He's bleeding. There's no splatter, but I got him. That's a blood. That's got to be a blood spot. All right, hang on. I've got myself turned around now. Fuck. All right, I see where we are. And I can't tell if we're even fucking moving. I missed that one. He's hit though. All right. All right, it'll make it easier trekking in the morning. We better reload. We're okay to do this Wild Bill shit, man. Like, it's fine. It's fine. God damn. Where? Now, he flinched like I hit him. And I did, but there's no blood splatters right now. I think, there it is. So he tried to come in forward, and the second shot said, no, you're not coming this way. This one's not, well, he's running right at us. He should, nope. God damn, man. It's not even a Timby pack. We're already level 4. Wow. All right, let's just, God, I just want to go home. That was about as sloppy as a Timberwolf pack might have been. But even then, you hit them and they run off and they lose shit. Like, they lose their will to fight. I'm pretty sure at least one of those that I shot there, probably that one was already hit. And he just defaulted back to his I'm not gonna die now thing. Thanks, Interland. But hopefully that clears us up in the morning. I mean, there's that. We are uber fucking heavy right now. Ridiculously heavy. And also, boys, I know I've said that we're not bringing stuff home, but if we see some cool decoration, or if there's like, maybe once we get to certain regions, we start bringing back some canned goods. Like, I want to do, like, at least, the fuck are we? We need to go this way, like, pretty bad. I would like to at least do, you know, some type of display. In most of the house. Clean everything up, make it look nice. It doesn't have to be beautiful. And this is kind of helping me set up a little bit for that next series that I'm thinking about, which is the bases of the Long Dark. And we just go region to region, and we don't leave the region until we've got a nice crafted home. And maybe some of them we come back to. We won't be picking up any ropes in that run. We're just going to have nice bases that are stocked with things, and they've been worked on, which means we're going to have to build a fuck ton of furniture workbenches. So there's that. And I hope I'm even in the right fucking place right now. I feel like we need to go that way a little bit. Yeah, we'll get home. I'll find something eventually. I'm pretty sure we just cut too far left. Yeah. There's town. We just cut too far left. If we make the right, we go right back up to town. Because the church is right up there. So we're on track to get there. We just went too far left. We had to because of the way the wolves were fucking going in. We didn't shoot great with the wolves, but at least we shot pretty good with the moose. It's not my fault it took 3 shots. It just didn't crit him. We were at a distance. I put 3 bullets in him. He finally fell. Some would say, had you got a little closer, or you waited a little longer, maybe a headshot would have taken him down in 1, and that's possible. That's definitely possible. I need to get up pretty early tomorrow because it's supposed to be hot as balls again. Okay, look, I got an idea for a video. I'm just going to put this out there. It's not me doing anything. It's literally me wearing the photography/video backpack and power washing the back porch. And I'll probably just put it to some type of heavy metal music or something and do like edits to where everything, like there's grit and grime, and I'm thinking, how satisfying would that be? I think it would be funny. I'll probably ruin my camera, but we'll see. But that has to get done tomorrow. And honestly, it's been needing to be done for a while. The gutters need to be done, but it doesn't make any sense to do the gutters right now because we're getting ready to head into fall. And so we would just have to do it again in 30, 45 days. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do it right now. So I'll do it in 30 or 45 days, or maybe a little longer once everything's kind of off the trees, mostly. And then I'll do it again in the spring, and then we shouldn't have to do it again until spring of the following year. Although we do have a lot of trees on the property. At one point, we had fucking rain guards, and there was never anything getting into the fucking gutters, and they all got taken down for, I don't know, whatever reason. All right, we've arrived, but we're going to go out front and drop this meat off so that we can... What the fuck? Oh, it's... Okay. Phew. It's the waterfall over there. I'm like, what is that moving around back there? It's the base of the waterfall. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Holy crap, that startled the crap out of me. I'm like, Darkwalker? What? Darkwalker? All right, so first things first, let's drop the meat. Well, it won't matter. We're just gonna have to keep an eye out for whichever one. All right, well, we're heading inside now. We got the meat down. We need to, in the morning, we need to, we're not going to sleep all that long, maybe 7 hours. In the morning, we need to drop the pelt and the guts. And then we can go back and pick up the rest of the meat in the morning. I think about 7 hours. Yeah. That was our first moose for the run. All right, we're cleaned up. Let's get out there. What's the day look like today? We got to do a long cook. I don't know when we're going to do that. I guess it depends on how heavy we are coming back here, right? Look at that detail. Holy crap. Just the way everything's falling. That is so pretty. It really is pretty. Is it really just that my graphics card and settings weren't right? Is that all it is? All right, let's get down here and pick up our stuff. Hopefully we're not going to get messed with. I think we would have already been messed with if it was going to happen. $20 beautiful kilos of meat just waiting for us. Death everywhere this morning from the slaughter that was us versus the wolves. Well, I mean, in a way, it should look really crispy because I should be streaming in 1440. Wow, that body is already gone. Holy cow. That wolf is still alive over there. Good Lord. Well, I'm seeing it a whole lot cleaner too. What has transpired later in the evening with the shooting stuff has made me believe that I'm not sure that it's the sharper stuff that was causing. I think the game just does it sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, ha ha ha, no. No. And you just lose that dice roll. Like, pretty much all video games most of the time, especially shit like this, is just dice rolls. It's all just math and numbers and percentages and odds. Like, it's all it is. And sometimes the game's odds make sense and sometimes they don't. We've eaten multiple freaking foodstuffs that have been under 50%, some of which have been under 30%. And we've not got food poisoning once in this save. But we've been 55% to make a fire at least once. And we failed a couple of times before we got one. Like, it's whenever the math wants to math. I think that's what draws me to these kind of games. Some games are better at doing like true math type things where the drop rates are kind of like right. And the hit rates are kind of like right. No Man's Sky, believe it or not, most of their RNG is pretty spot on. Most of their RNG is pretty spot on. Drop rates and stuff in Conan and Dune were all as advertised. Mathematically. Wait, was that a wolf walking? No, he's dead. Okay. It's like he ain't walking around, right? Progress has been made. This is what we should have ended up doing last night. And again, we spent half our time listening to music and a little bit of our time doing this, and we didn't get anywhere, and that bothered me. We should just go ahead and start the fire, right? Let's just get this cooked. Probably don't need water right now. It's 40 pounds. 10 hours would mean we could do 4 burners and be cooking 2 things of water at the same time. And that's about going to get us to dusk. And that puts us right at all the meat cooked. I like this plan. Like here, we're 60% chance. We have the advantage on a coin flip, but just barely. Only by 1 out of 10 times. My biggest issue with this system is it's fine that shit fails, just don't make it to where it fails at the very fucking end. Like, fuck off. We're gonna have to add another hour. I didn't realize. That's fine though. I didn't realize it was gonna be 1 hour and 5. I keep forgetting we don't have high cooking level. Matter of fact, what is our cooking level as we speak of things here? No, it's here. We're cooking level 2, almost coming up on cooking level 3. We should get to cooking level 3 with this moose. That's not bad, I guess. Carcass harvesting at a 2 because we've taken a couple of big animals. Rifle pretty low. Revolver's pretty high. Mending's already at 2 and growing. Fire starting still a 1. We've just not started many fires. Because we haven't needed to. Because we're playing on Voyager and we have good gear. if I'm being completely honest. I don't care about the stats. Other than a couple of things. Fire starting 3 would be nice. Just so that we didn't need to carry tender. I mean, obviously cooking 5 would be a huge deal, but I don't know that we're going to get there unless we make a real concerted effort to do it, and I don't think we're going to. We will need to take animals and take a few steaks here and there as we're out, but like, I don't know if it's all going to add up, even in the end, to us having cooking 5. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. We're not going to make an absolute effort to try to get to cooking 5 or anything 5. Whatever happens, kind of happens. We're going to add 1 because we're going to have to. Because we can do this 20 times. We only have to do it 10 times, though. We can still get 10 liters of water out of this, just from 2 of them, which is nice. Total over the course of the fire. Maybe a little more than that because we're adding fuel. Probably drop some water. We don't need that much on us. The problem is I hate to drop it because every time you drop it, it does 2 half-liter bottles. If you did 1 liter, it would drop in 2 half-liters. If you did 1.5 liters, it would, I think it would drop in 1 liter and then 1/2 liter. But if you drop 2, it'll do 2 half-liters and 1 liter. Like, that's just the way it works. It's been around, that bug's been around for a long time and they've never looked at it, never even tried to fix it. I'm trying to have big bottles that I can grab, not, oh, well, hey, we're giving you extra plastic. It's absurd enough that we just have these water bottles. Like, it's kind of absurd, really. These are close. Got distracted. Didn't lose more than a minute. We're fine. We'll drop off some moose meat. We'll keep eating on the bear because the moose is just so much fresher at this point. We may still need another bear. If I'm being completely honest with you, we might still need 1 more big animal. And that's because we're still talking about doing some crafting before we head out. I don't think we do for tonight, but like, if we really wanted to try to, you know, get this place into shape, we can't really at this point is the problem because we don't have enough whetstone durability. We have 10% right now, so 2 goes and sharpening something. It's better to get out and try to find more whetstones and start picking up ropes, I think. Now we have to keep an eye out for the quarter, the 0.4 one, the ones that's not quite a 1/2 kilo. We're just gonna eat that and make sure it doesn't ever come back. There's cooking too. We'll add if we need to. Yeah, but I want to leave it in a place where we're happy with it. You know, like having the bed would be amazing. Would actually be amazing. It's kind of where we left off in the first weekend last time. But we had a much different run there. We had a rifle early. We were able to get that bear pelt early and drop it before we even went to Timberwolf or Ash or anything. So by the time we came back, it was ready. We didn't get a bear until we came back here. And actually, I don't think we had a bear until after we got back from far territories. So it's still curing. It's not far. This is brand new. 97. Yeah, so by the morning, it'll be good to go. We can start building the bed. I wouldn't hate the idea of trying to go out and get some more cedar and making the end tables. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. But we need 24 hours on the bed. That's 2 full daytimes. That's a lot. I'd also like to repair that thing. Fill it up, put it in inventory so we know how much we weigh. I think we're around day 30-ish. 33. It's pretty early. I mean, it's very early. Like, we haven't left here. We got back to Pleasant Valley on day 19 there. And we've been in Pleasant Valley ever since. Yeah, we have not left since we got back on day 19. And on day 18, we came all the way back from Railroad. Home. We made it all the way. So I'm pleased with that. Oh shit. Oh, we didn't want that. Whoops. I think that's another 8. Might only be 4. Again, not a speed run. We could have already been out running around and you know, actually gunslinging, but we decided to kind of take a moment, set up shop. Have a plan. Not do this just half-ass like we did last time. Actually have a plan. I hate the fact that that shadow kind of comes in at that spot because it's very off-center and it's going to trigger me. I'm just saying. Oh, I know. We're just having fun doing the things we're doing. It takes as long as it takes. But it was kind of interesting that we went all the way from Mountain Town into HRV, back to Mountain Town, back out to Mystery Lake, through Mystery Lake back to PV, up to Cinder Hills. And we're checking things along the way, you know, like caches and stuff. And then from there, we ended up going Timberwolf, Ash, back to Timberwolf, back to PV, out all the way to the fucking far territories. We hit the high point in the game at the weather station and picked up the camera, and we hit airfield and we picked up the radio. And then we came home, and we did all of that before day 19. We were as geared as we are today at day 19. We're just in a better food and water situation. and aesthetically a better base situation. Yes. Still doing good. We could go drop these 4 and pick up the final 4, so we've got all the meat in our inventory in our on our person. Nice. Oh, well, I guess there was 6. Okay, hang on. We haven't been looking. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can find that one particular steak that is not 1 kilo. And it's not here, so it's got to be in our inventory or on the stove. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. And I don't. There it is. It's right there. It's that very first one. It's gonna fuck up our rhythm, by the way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here and we're gonna drop it. So that we have it isolated. I don't want it to fuck up the on hours rhythm that we've got going here. It'll fuck up one of the pots and then everything is in a different rotation. That's probably me being anal, but look, efficiency is a freaking efficiency. Beautiful. And in the end, we'll pick that one up and we'll cook it separately. And then we'll eat that. That'll be our snack for doing a good cook here. We're even using daylight well at this point. Like we're being ruthlessly efficient right now. No bullshit. 98%. This is going to give us more than enough food and water to get a few more things crafted before we head out tonight. I'm thinking maybe the end tables. We might try to do the smaller hope chest and see how that goes. And then maybe we could just have that bigger chest as some type of large storage thing for one of the areas. I don't know. It's only 35 kilos, so. All right, let's get this done. Then we're gonna go straight into getting the water re-going. Because it's like 2 minutes. Cook. Nice. Good transition. Well, this is why this is the best. Like I can't. Anything that's got a 6 burner is pretty much. It can be treated equally now, because of the ability to have a like just some of the things that you wouldn't have in other places, like a workbench. Like everything can be a main base now, and the one downfall to community center was there's just no workbench over here. That was always the one downfall to this one. You got a 6 burner, it's got lots of space. It's not horribly located. It's the second best POI in all of Pleasant Valley. If you want to make a main base, it's absolutely the second best spot. However, it's still the second best spot. All right, where are we at here? We can see that stake. That's beautiful. Ruthlessly efficient. How much meat do we have? How did we miscount this? Oh, we had 41. Okay. Okay. I understand. We're probably gonna have to add some fuel. Let's just cook more water anyway. We don't have to do that. That's going to give us, for anybody that's not been around and might be catching the VOD, at the end of a big cook like this, I always like to cook water to where it's going to be exactly where this is going to run out of fire, so I have just ready to go water in each of my pans. That's how I end almost every big fire I've ever done. I mean, okay, look, in Pleasant Valley, farmhouse is the superior experience. And the reason is it's just extremely centrally located. Everything is, you know exactly kind of where you're going from there to get to what you're going to. And it's all kind of equidistant from where you are. From here, it's if you were doing a long playthrough, the trip to Blackrock, especially on lower difficulties or even like a gunloper, where you're going to go try to get, you know, your gunsmithing up, and you can finally make that good, perfect ammo. Yeah. All right, hang on. Let's go drop that and pick up a couple of bear steaks, because I don't think we have any food on us. I don't really want to eat the moose yet. We'll eat that half a piece of moose in a minute. I think we're doing great, though. I think this is easily the smoothest anything has ever gone for us. If you guys want to know my biggest fear about all of this, it's that we're not going to be able to recreate the magic that was the first time. And I already know that's the case, and that's fine, because you will never recreate the magic that is the first time. I understand. Completely and utterly. I'm going to go with a bold strategy here. Here we go. Everything but that little partial is ready to go. I don't know. I will defend PV Farmhouse forever. And I don't even like the fact that the crafting bench is downstairs. But if you didn't really care, you wouldn't have to, you know, go make the things and bring it up. What if I did a series? Oh my God. Let's see if this is a brainwave. What if I did a series where the goal was to get out, explore everything, and then come back and live my life as a hermit? And only have to travel between maybe a couple of regions. Like, you know, PV and Blackrock. At least for as long as I could, anyway. Wait, what? Oh, I picked one up too soon, and it made me cook it the whole way. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. That seems so wrong. Oh, that hurts the whole continuum. I don't like it at all. We're gonna have to manipulate the flame now to get one at the end. That one we gotta get rid of. Unbelievable on that. Will that get it done? I mean, should. I might give that just a second. Let's let it get down to like 210, and then we're gonna start water everywhere. That'll be another 12 liters just kind of at the ready to go tip. I love ending my fires this way. I think it's the right ending to a fire. Especially one that goes, you know, most of the day like this one did. This was what? Ended up being about a 12-hour fire? But the idea, and it's weird sometimes because like you can go to bed at 2:20 and there shouldn't be any issue with anything boiling out. And yet you'll get up and all of them be like, yeah, I know it boiled away. It's like, why? There was 2 hours and 20 minutes on this. It takes 2 hours to boil and get it safe. And then there's like another hour before it should, you know, evaporate. It's silly. I think we're good here though. Yeah, I think that should be fine. We'll go up to our bed. That probably won't be our bed for much longer. I think we're gonna have a really good bed here pretty soon. Let's do... I'm gonna do like 10 hours. I'm gonna take a drink and do like 10 hours. And that should put us to right about dawn, and then we can light a match and maybe think about trying to start the bear thing. We'll try 9. See, well, there was a short aurora. Okay, we are right at dawn. Okay. And there's an aurora at dawn. That's fucking cool. All right. I don't know how many we need. We need some stuff from here. Come over here. Pick that up. I know you guys can't see anything, but it's okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I lost the furniture bench. I thought I picked it up or something. Like, what the fuck just happened? We should be able to make our bed. We should be able to start our bed. All right, let's get fed. Let's get watered. Let's put a few hours in on this, and then we're gonna try to power for 12 today, but we'll see. We got to start with 8, because that's where we lose our hydration. Give me a second, beer. All right, so we've got the first part going. We've still got 16 hours to go, which we expected. An aurora would be really nice, actually. Let's drink. We can try for another 4 or 5 hours today, and then maybe cut it short tomorrow so that we would be done. We could try for another 5. We're going to get at least 4, because we know we were right at dawn. So we get 12 exactly, but we should get more than that because it's when the sun actually goes down. So we got the extra hour. Now it's only 11 hours left. That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. We're gonna have to go sleep. We should have another steak, right? Maybe we pop out in the morning and grab a steak. Oh, we got another one. We're good. Our calories should be sufficient for a while. And we had 14 we had 14 liters of water on us. We had 7 2-liters. We'll start with sleeping as long as it'll let us. And that might be close enough, actually. It's pretty close. We had an aurora. We're perfect here. All right, we need to eat and then drink. Craft 8. No. Drink. Craft 8. Make sure we select the right thing. Fuck, that would suck. We only got 3 hours on the backside of this craft in order to get it done. Calories should be fine. Liquid is not. And this should get it done. It's not even... Okay. We can go destroy that now. It would have been a whole lot cooler to keep something like that. I guess we could just make some bedrolls or something and lay them out for people. In places, I guess. I don't know. I'm the only one that lives here. I'm the old hermit. Off we go. This is a much bigger bed. Not bad, not on though. Closer to over here. And that chest wouldn't have fit anyway, regardless. This bed's too big. That's pretty close. It's not dead center. Well. I feel like this is too far the other way now. No, that's pretty much dead center. That goes straight up on that vertical right there at the edge and goes straight up to that light, straight up to that moose. I feel like we're going to move that moose to over here at some point. And that deer can go somewhere else. But that moose kind of deserves to be front and center over the ropes. You know what I mean? That's a pretty cool trophy. What does it take? Which ones do we want? I guess is the better way to put it. We need a dozen cedar and 4 reclaims, which we have, in 12 hours to make the 2 end tables. And a further 8 cedar to do that box, which I think could be interesting. We're not going to do the curing box. Sorry, guys. We're not doing it. We need to go drop some guts. We can drop the... Well, I don't know. How much cedar wood do we have? We had 9 pieces. We're gonna have to go out and get more. Holy shit. Okay, so that's sepia on that. I feel like... we're not going to be able to do the thing I was hoping we were going to be able to do, which was the corkboard thing. I think that's a little out of our league right now. It's a shame I can't label it, but some type of etched little piece of metal on there that's etched. We tapped in with a screwdriver where it was, what it is. It looked cool as shit, but whatever. We may do that. How about our first night in our brand new bed? We're not ready to go to bed yet, though. Actually, how about we go get some food first? Yeah, let's eat a little bit, drink a little bit. Figure out what we want to do, because I would like to have the end tables. I wouldn't hate having, wait, we also need to do something else. So we can get up and start crafting right away. I think the end tables are very important. We're not gonna have room for something for a hope chest. It's just not gonna happen. And I'd really like to figure out a way to make that room up there our little, okay, here's our shit room, like storage. But I can't, because that table is out there. And it can't be deleted. It cannot be destroyed. For whatever fucking reason, it can't be destroyed. And even if it could be destroyed, the little cups and pitchers and shit that didn't break when we broke the other table are still sitting there, and we can't target those either. It's kind of a shitty situation, honestly. Creatively. I think I can move them. Can I move them? I can't even move them now. They're gone. Yeah, they're gone. I can't even move them anymore. It's in my opinion, for something that you're like, hey, we added building and shit, and it's kind of a detractor from that, in my opinion. Not that my opinion holds any weight whatsoever on anything. We're not ready for bed. Let's pass 3 hours and see what happens. It's gonna be pretty close. We'll do that. Drink, 9 hours sleep. Beautiful night's sleep. Can only make one. So we can go get some more cedar after this, I guess. But we can make one right now and place it, and then go get some more cedar. Oh wait, I wanted to do this first. Water should just run out right at the end of the craft, because it was just 8 hours. It was 2 for the photo. it's perfect. It's actually perfect. Might as well take the hit now. Wait, what? Oh, is it in my inventory? Wait. It's not what I wanted. Wait. We crafted the wrong fucking thing? No shot. No shot, we crafted the wrong thing. Oh, come on. I mean, for now, that's fine. I'm so irritated. All right, we need to go get a bunch of that anyway, so I guess we could just craft them together. 2 6-hour crafts back to back. Fuck, that really sucks. 15 kilos on that storage. And it'll be stuff for the workbench. Ptarmigan feather, any of that kind of shit that we end up with. I'm not happy with this result right now. I think we're gonna spend a little more time going out and get some more cedar. Because I'm actually kind of pissed. Because I think we're good on fur for a little while. I would like to go get some more cedar. Actually, this... Can I put this over here somewhere? Will it go up? Okay, look at this. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. And that means that this can probably come over here, right? Yeah, so that becomes the storage for that now, which I like. All right, we've done a thing. We need to get light though, so let's put that back. What else? Maybe a little water. Nothing else is heavy. Oh, we can get rid of the reclaimed. Okay. We've got plenty of that we can get this craft done. Just think, tomorrow night we're going to come back in and we're going to be like, holy crap, look at everything we got done. Lots and lots of seed, or... We got to be careful. We do have a backup hatchet, but it's not in great shape. So, like, got to be kind of careful. Later, buddy. I think I'm just going to collect some wood and go do these 2 crafts, and then I think I'm right behind you. But we need quite a bit. We need at least 2 more, I think. It was 6 cedar, 2 reclaimed. So at least 2 more branches. But I think we'll probably get like 3 or 4. Because they're everywhere over here. Then we'll head home, get some rest. Do this double craft. It should be 2 6-hour crafts. I don't know what happened with that other one. At the end of the day, at one point I wanted the storage. Maybe the second craft, I misclicked it. I don't know. I don't know. I know we didn't want that small storage thing yet. I wanted the end table. But this allows me to craft them both at the same time and place them at the same time. So it's not all bad at the end of the day. Yeah, that hatchet's getting worn down, boys. And we can only do anything with it a couple of times. We are out of whetstones. What if we need... Still not even heavy. Wow. Now we are. I'll pull steel just in case. We now have everything we need to craft the 2 end tables for our bedroom set. We're gonna have to figure out where to incorporate that big chest. Because I feel like I kind of want that front area to be my drop room, but the problem is, what am I gonna do with that table? That table is a fucking problem. I can probably put things on it and make it a display. I can't get rid or move the 2 cups that are on the ground in that room now. Like, it's so silly, really. Let's get up here, get ready for... Hang on. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's go ahead and eat. We'll need to go pick up some food. We've drank like 5 liters of water just sitting here doing this shit. We're just... It's a waste of time, but it makes everything look so pretty. So pretty. I mean, that's pretty close to dawn. Why don't we just sleep until we wake up, and then we'll yeah. We'll try for 10. Well, we'll set it to 11. It's still not going to go even 10. I don't even think it's going to go 9. It's like 8.5. We go get a little bit of meat. Yeah, let's leave that. That's all the bear. We're into the moose. And now the question is, should we go hunt one more bear? Wait. Okay, we want one of these. Let's eat, drink, and craft this 6-hour craft. And then we'll eat, drink, and craft the other one, and then we might go hunt. I don't know, we'll see. And we should be right at dusk, but maybe not even quite where the sun's fully down yet. Maybe. Rustic end table. Yep. Hang on. We gotta eat, drink. No, we just gotta drink. And now we can do rustic end table, 6 hours. Nice. We got a full bedroom set tonight. Holy shit. Yeah, it's getting late. We might place those tomorrow. Are they in the thing or are they in my inventory? Right, so we can't really do that. Let's fucking go. We're not going to get a good look at him until tomorrow morning, but this is our preliminary placement. Damn. We're pretty centered too. I like this a lot. I like it a whole lot. We're not tired. We're not going to get a great look at it until tomorrow morning. And I think there's actually storage in there too. Yeah, 5 kilos each side. Nice. It'd have been cool if we could do the chest at the front, but we can't. It's just too big. It's not a big enough area. Perhaps in a different location, we could establish something like that. Curious about something. I just want to look. See, these closets and stuff, those have got storage. They take a lot of stuff too. Wow. That takes a lot of stuff. Holy cow. But there's no way to like hang clothes or anything. I don't. You know what? We can. But the problem is, we don't have the salt to keep it going. We don't have trader shit, and I'm not going to worry about the salt. Cooked meat is fine by me. We may go look for that other bear real quick. Because that would be the around the house stuff, and the moose stuff is the other. It kind of doesn't matter. Like, it just kind of doesn't matter. They're all the same calories. And then we'll sleep 9 hours. That should get us pretty close to full. All right. Man. A lot of things we could do. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll figure this out. This could be it. This could be it until tomorrow. And then we go and get ropes tomorrow. Give me a second to think about it. Yeah, that didn't really settle anything for me. I don't want to put anything in the chest up there. Just yet. Might as well clean them up. We put rounds through them. Let's clean them up. And we'll drop that cleaning kit. Cleaning kits are way more like common, I feel like, than whetstones. 3 shots took off 7 points of durability. Sewing kit? No, we keep that on us. We keep that. We don't have any advanced tools right now. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can fucking do. I hope we can do it with that. And then this. And maybe that. Let's try to fix that and get it filled up. Try to get this guy back in shape. It's gonna take more than that. It's gonna take 3 fixes. Holy shit. It's blizzarding outside anyway right now, boys. We might as well do this. It's something useful we can do while it's being senior shitty outside. We have more metal. Through to 85%. It's only 15 for another piece. Let's wait. Let's actually wait. That's fine for now. Let's refuel it. And we got the Splunker's Lantern at pretty good rates right now. We just need to have a piece of metal to do it. We don't even need the tools. I might actually use this up. Go ahead and fix something just to get that done. It should be like 3 repairs. Okay, that's 100% repair right there. I like this. Perfect. I don't have an extra toque right now. I don't want to do that yet. I just drop some stuff. I don't want to do those yet. It's not worth that. Okay. Everything else looks pretty good. What am I going to repair if I'm going to repair anything? The snow pants at 84. The socks. And we're going to have one more repair, I think. And then we'll probably just do the snow pants at 84. But this should break the... It should break the sewing kit. And there it goes. Oh, so much room for activities, boys. So much room for activities. Let's pick up another sewing kit. So we have one on us at all times. Like that's, we're gonna have one eventually. Like we're gonna find so many of these. And at one point we'll find enough, you know, firearm cleaning kits and all the freaking whetstones we want. But we're just not there yet. And that's why I kind of want some shelving to go like here. So we can just have some things on standby. Some sewing kits, whetstones, firearm cleaning kit, whatever it might be. Like the consumables, basically. I want some consumables. Have a few of the simple tools. Oh, I do have one of those. Hang on. All right, this is the first, you motherfucker. It's the first two things that are going to go in our personal box. You motherfucker. We can't do anything anyway. It was blizzarding. All right, let's go put two things in our box right now. We're going to put a balaclava and a maple leaf toque. Both at 100%. Perfect. This is our oh shit box for right now. Actually. Shouldn't get into that. The boots should go up there though. I'm not ready to repair those. However, they should be protected. We don't have much else as far as backup goes. Like we don't have any other urban parkas. We don't have any sweaters. We don't have any socks. Like we could do better here with backup gear. We should be fine. We're gonna find a bunch of shit as we go out, like crazily enough. What does it look like? Oh wait. Bruh. That's sick. That's sick. That looks so nice. And it's kind of how I would set it up in real life, where it kind of feels like the bed is confined by those slightly taller tables. My bed's not quite. My bed's a little taller than my tables, so it feels different. They're pretty close, though. I would kind of like for there to be like that, oh, hey, you're down a little bit lower, but these are up a little higher feeling. But I feel like that's more expensive furniture, and I'm not ready to do that yet. I'm thinking about going back to a queen-size bed, however, because my bed is just not big enough. It is what it is. I've not looked at this yet, and it's empty. Are you fucking kidding me? Pictures. Good enough. Okay. Things are about to start to happen, I think. We'll figure out the rest of that later. Those are just gonna have to go away somewhere else. Oh, I want to do so much more. I was gonna go look for a bear, but we didn't get there today because we're doing shit. We need to put any backups away. That is without question. Our bedroom looks so nice. All right, so extra backup stuff and things, right? Personal extra backup stuff and things. I'm not ready to put that away yet. I will be ready to put that away before we leave, but I'm not ready yet. All right, and then perfect. I mean, we've got the stuff we want backed up right now, which is great. Which is extra great. It's starting to clean shit up. I wonder how much this shit's gonna hold. I'm curious right now. I can't combine those with the jerry can I? Hang on, let's get rid of this. We're done for now. Let's go over here and put some things away. Things that are crafty like that, I would say. I should drop those and we could put those on top. Can I... Hang on. Can I do anything else with that jerry can? I can't do anything else except for use these things. So... fuck, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. We want to make sure that we've got a flashlight on our bedstand. Let's make sure that the miner's flashlight is right by our area so that we can pick that up at a moment's notice. And I think it's really important as well to have an alarm clock on the other one. I mean, you don't want to get up not on time, right? You don't want that to happen. Makes this look a little less impressive, but we're working on it. We're working on it. There's no reason to do anything with that. We're almost cleaned up. Holy shit. I mean, at least kind of organized a little bit. We're gonna go drop a bunch of shit in my personal box. Stuff that we may or may not need. Wow. I need 5, so 17. Wow. We need to put that up someplace. Like, immediately. Actually, I don't want to yet, because we want to get this cleaned up a little bit, and then we can do that as kind of the stamp. That's going to be the stamp. Let's, drop cedar. Might have a couple of pieces. Oh, a lot, actually. Let's do that. Let's go drop the reclaimed. Nice. Nice. I feel like I don't care about those things. This is all going to become cloth eventually. So I can kind of move over here probably. Later on that. Oh shit. All right. We're, oh, we don't have to go to the bathroom. Where do I get rid of this shit? Oh, crap. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Sorry. I'm sorry. We've been going 6 hours. Okay, well, that was my notice. We've been going 6 hours. For now, no. Let's go put him somewhere where I ain't ever gonna find him again. Look at the dashboard of this car with these torches. Yeah, no, we got plenty of room here. And we don't need to see those ever again right now. Do not give a shit. I would like a storage that's just film at the entrance. Something small, because it doesn't weigh anything. But before we set off, we make sure we've got all the film we need to go capture a picture. Hang on a minute. Now I can do this, and they'll be like, yeah, place it. That doesn't look good. I mean, the first one kind of goes dead center. Yep. And we have all the pictures of the Ropes of the Long Dark in our bedroom. And we have the Ropes of the Long Dark here. And that is a document of how we got them in one picture. The picture you're looking at is far range. Far branch, range, line, range, branch, line, something. Whatever, doesn't matter. We got the picture, we got the 2 ropes. Guess what? Those 2 ropes are now home. They're right there. We've actually almost cleaned everything up. This will have to go up somewhere else later, but damn, we're doing good. I feel so good about this run, guys. We've tried things. This may go away. This might go away. We're going to cover the walls in art. We're going to be bringing home art. All of the walls will be covered in fucking art. Just FYI. I need another monitor though. 2 monitor setup would be sick in Long Dark. All right, that's all the bear. Bear is gone. I kind of feel like I want to go hunt another bear. Go get some more meat. I think we've done enough for today. Hang on. Let's just get rid of that whetstone. Yeah, I mean, it's the best I can do. Let's make sure we get rid of it so we don't think we have a whetstone. Perfect. I mean, this is kind of our inventory for the most part. Except for, you know, like the rifle and the rifle ammo. For now, we've got that because we might... Yeah, well, we might do it in the morning. We might go out and hunt a bear in the morning. And then call it good for today. Because we've done well at that point. We've done extremely freaking well at that point. See, a lot of these pictures don't look framed. And that's what I was hoping I could do, but I guess not. Only way I can interact with the picture is in a frame. I don't actually have the picture in my inventory. Because we have 2 other pictures of that rope, or those 2 ropes, and it's just not here. So we can't do shit with it. Which means this is probably just gonna go away. Cool idea. This looks way too busy. Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to boom the mic. Damn, that bedroom's fucking sexy. Holy shit. We've cleaned up a lot today, boys. Where's our weight? We're a little heavy. Why are we a little heavy? That would explain some of it. Okay. Let's go up here. For the time being, we're gonna put some stuff in there. Actually, no, we're not. Not those. And not that either. Well, yeah, that, because it's a unique item. So we'll save it. For now, we're just gonna drop stuff over here, I guess. I don't even know what all I have here. That should be all of that. We go drinks. Okay. I'm good with that for now. Nothing out of line there. Nothing out of line there. This just kind of is what it is. For now, we can put that away, and we can put that away. Because we don't need them here. We need to drop that flare. That might become a display. We'll put it in there for now. It might become a display. We may grab a few more flares, bring them home, and it's just kind of a flare area or something, or a flare shelf. But we're not going to overwork that. Like, none of this shit are we going to overwork. I promise. What's our weight? I mean, it's not bad. Let's try. We're just not fucking tired at all. Look at the ropes. They stand alone, boys. This is the best looking base we've had thus far. And we're only just getting started. We are only just getting started. This is our community. This is our community center. It's the Kingdom Center. We're not there yet, but as long as we keep working on it a little bit, we might go out in the morning real quick and try to take another bear. I don't think we're going to cook that bear tonight. We may not cook that bear before we leave because we got a whole ass moose that we haven't touched, other than that weird freaky steak that we don't want sitting in our pile because it's not a full steak. I'm curious. For the time being. Can I even get up to that? Yes. Holy shit, let's do this. Yes. That looks so much better. Is it centered? I mean, it's pretty close. It's not dead ass, but it's pretty close. It's just a little bit more this way. That is pretty much dead ass. I like it. Heck yeah. Make sure we got one of a bunch of the trophies. The problem is you can't get the heads. There's no wolf head, is there? There's just this one and that one with the deer that come automatic. You can't even craft those. You can only craft the fish, I believe. You can't actually get a head. So the only ones you can actually get are the ones that you find in the wild. It's a nice spot for that. Let's just put that over there. Yes, please. As soon as you walk in, it's just there staring at you. We hunt here. That is the sickest freaking trophy mount in the game. That is sick. With the ropes in front of it, oh my God. Oh my God. Wait till we light that fire and it's got ropes and oh my God. Be a second Canadian flag. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got a lot of work to do in the kitchen though. And see, watch, we have to destroy plates. We can't just keep plates. I don't know why. keep the other mic. We could probably come back here and put all our coal back here, which would be nice. That'd be real nice. All right, let's we'll go up and get ready for bed. Do we have food? We don't have food. Fuck, we're gonna have to do moose meat. This is why I wanted to go and get a bear. I wanted to save as much of that moose meat as we could. Might be a few more calories than what we were getting from the bear, but that's only because our cooking level went up. And even then, some of these bear steaks might be lower because we leveled up while we were cooking the moose. Not bear steaks, moose steaks. Oof. We're just not fucking tired. Yeah, we can do about 9 hours sleep, I think. Well, oh, we do get more calories now because we did go up. So at least this steak was up. We haven't even been back in there to look and see if we got 12 kilos or 12 liters of water, which is 12 kilos, but same. 9 hours sleep. We might go out look for a bear real quick, just as some supplemental. Probably the wrong thing to do, but you guys know me. We live by the seat of our pants. There's zero reason for this to be this dark. All right, let's go see if we can find that bear. Maybe pull him back to farmhouse. We know that bear's spawning. We know the bear out front is spawning too, of farmhouse, the one that was over by the bunker. And we don't ever need to go back to that bunker again. Kind of like to not take him head on, which is what you would do on the road. So we're gonna go kind of. We're gonna go to the road, and then we're gonna cut back across the field at the barn. I don't want him to have the jump on me on the road, and he might. It'd be nice to bring down another big chunk of meat. I'm not even sure we would do the cook on that tonight. I think we would just bring it home and leave it, and then when we got back from HRV, which is what we're gonna do tomorrow, we might think about cooking it. But then again, we might not. We might not cook it until Sunday, and even if we cook it on Sunday, which we probably won't, I mean, I hope you guys realize what we're doing right now is finishing up episode 1. This is us getting ready to do all of these things. And I like that a lot. I'd love to pull this guy back to farmhouse and shoot him from the... We could do it at that little barn if we could do the... If we could do the little cheesy tractor thing. We might get up here and find out that other bear's just in the front yard of fucking PV Farmhouse. We don't know. But I think we're going to deviate from the road because he might be right down on the road. The way he was patrolling last time, I don't want to take a chance of him being like in my face and I've got nowhere to go. So we're going to try to go around. He may not be here at all. It's hard to say. He was here. And he certainly could be. And he could be down and the other one could be up now. No way to know. Oh shit, I grabbed all the ammo. Okay, well, whatever. Didn't realize that. And even though it pains me to tell you guys I'm going to do this, we're leaving the rifle behind. We don't need the weight. We can shoot a bear. It's not about bear meat or moose meat. Unless... Look, the moose is a whole nother ball of wax. If a moose gets in our way, there's not much we can do. Unless we can just take him out. And that could happen in Timberwolf. But then again, I don't remember which of the 3 tries we did, this being the 4th that we're doing now. We never failed any of the tries. It was just that things happened. The first try, the recordings were just not, they were not. The second time, it was a brand new computer, and the third time, it was like, why are we doing this traitor shit? And now we're here. All right, big boy, where you at? Are you back off on your route, or are you over here in the yard? I see nothing. I love how they put that gentle slope there so you couldn't just see if the bear was right there. You have to, and as soon as you walk right up on it, the bear might be there. And then you've got, oh shit moments. We can go try to find this bear though. Get him into a spot where we can kill him and harvest. It should be fine. That's if this bear is still spawned in. We've seen this a lot this run. They're there and then they're just not there anymore. All right, we're gonna go straight at him. Hopefully he's spawned over there and we can drag him back, and even over to here would be fine. This is a pretty easy track back home. We gotta get him in shooting range. And we know this bear is spawning because we saw him on the way to do the signal void bunker. No doubt about this being an active spawn. There he is. Yep, had a feeling. Not sure what we're supposed to do here, actually, because we're going to lose eye contact, and I don't know if he's coming up over that hill, and once he gets over the hill, is he going to charge me? This is tricky. Let's bring this out. I'd like to get him in a better position to shoot. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep. He likes me. He likes me a lot. We're just gonna have to be patient here. We got a long way to go to get over to the cover we prefer here. We gotta drag him back to all of that. And we don't want to aggro until we get in a place where we can at least get away and de-aggro, re-aggro situation. But he likes us. I've got meat on me, so he likes us a little bit. I hate how they do that stutter step. I mean, taking him here wouldn't be that big of a deal. It would just be so much easier on my terms. Yep, there he comes. You see where he's bobbing his head? That's so weird. Come on, Bubba. Get up to that road. I'm gonna actually back off you a little bit and try to get back up this hill. Nice. You still like me. He still likes me, guys. The biggest part of hunting is trying to put him down where you want him. Okay, just make sure that wasn't a secondary bear, because it could have been. Got to make sure he still likes us. We actually have a spot that we could run to now and probably outrun him, which is good for us. But he did turn. That's perfect. We're almost back to where we want to shoot him at. Somewhere right in here. We want to put him down. We don't want him to run off. And with bolt action, that second shot, oof. All right, boys, that's close enough. And he should turn. Now he's on our terms, and he's hit. At least we think he's hit. I can't guarantee he's hit right now. Oh, he's gonna hightail it around that fucking house. Oh, he's hit. Down. Yeah, it still took 3 shots. It shouldn't have, but it did. He was bleeding. We could have followed him. I just wanted to put him down where we had shelter and safety. It makes better sense to me. 34.7 kilos. Let's go 10 at a time. Kind of feel like I have to worry a little bit about the other bear that might come walking in now. But he shouldn't get that far. We're gonna get 34 kilos out of this, which is good meat. But remember, we have no sharpening tools. This has got to be the last act of the evening. We're going to drop most of this right now. Well, we're not going to be able to move anyway, so it won't matter. Right, let's hide them. We'll see about the guts. We may need to eat and drink. Certainly going to have to eat. Not taking a chance on well-fed. Carcass 3. Nice. I can actually still move. We can't move very well, but we can move. Which means we should be able to move away enough to where nothing gets stuck underneath them. And we can just kind of follow the road here. Obviously, we're not walking home like this. But let's get enough away where we can drop the meat. And then we'll go somewhere else and drop the fat. Yep, still pretty heavy. We'll drop the fat over here. That's extra kilos. Almost, no. Why would it? Okay, whatever. All right, off we go. Heading home. More meat to come pick up. Well done. Let's have a snack and have a drink, and we'll just keep walking. Getting back over here and pick up the rest of the meat, not a problem. There's only 10 kilos here. We have just achieved a level of a safety net that we did not have before. It's going to take us a while to get this bit done, but we'll be fine. And that really should be mostly all the guts we need for quite some time. We're not going to do any crafted gear. But we do have quite a long walk ahead of us here to get this done. Remember, we may come get the rest of it in the morning. We'll see. We should get home about dusk and dark. We'll see. Actually, not even moving that bad. But you have to understand, my scale of movement is different. This is like your average trip across 3 regions with ropes. At least in my brain. And I can quantify this. And justify it at the same time. Good kill, though. Very good kill. All right, well. This is going to be a medium shot. That should have put him down. But it didn't. We hit him twice. That should have put him down. It just didn't. We'll try to cut the corner here as much as we can. At least that takes him out of our way next time we come through. Only 10 kilos left. We've got 20 kilos on us. That's why we're so heavy. Plus we got the pelt and the guts. Like, they really have given you enough ammo to do something like this. That we don't have to think about going to Black Rock just to do ammo shit. And that's what I hate about Black Rock, because the fuel situation in Black Rock is very spread out. It's very, very spread out. There's fuel there, but like, you've got to go out and do shit, and it's just not a real inviting territory, basically. Not a very inviting region. You go out to collect wood like we've been doing here, and you might have to go 2 to 3 times as far to get what we've been getting. And that's just to run the ammo forge. It's not even for necessarily cooking or whatever. Plus you gotta have all the other ingredients. Yeah. I think y'all know. Sure why we picked up the other bear. At least the skin. Maybe for a bedroll? Question mark. I feel like I should go hunt more termies and do the improvised bedroll, because I feel like that would be a smarter play. Then we gotta have ptarmigan feathers to fix it. You know, like it. Again, the less crafting, the better. Furniture shit aside. Completely aside. The furniture stuff is the first time we've ever messed with this. I think it's come together pretty nice, though. And I shouldn't say the first time. It's just it's the one that's gonna stick. And we're gonna do something with this base. I hear the wolves howling, but they're way off in the distance. I don't know. We'll see. I think we can do the ropes. I think we're dead ass ready to do the ropes. Without question, 100%. We still need to find a couple of things to make our gear set as good as it was in the last run. I think in the last one, it was either double Koashan or it was double Fisherman. I don't remember which one. That footage still exists, by the way. I can go back and look. It's just not called Ropes anymore. I think it's called Ropes Misses. And I'm probably gonna change that at some point. Although it does put everybody into my brain. There's nothing gonna stop this run. We either get them or we die. That's how this ends from this point forward. There is no more things that bother me. I do not care. We either complete our task or we die. And newsflash, it's probably not going to be the weather or the animals to get me. It's probably going to be a fall if we die. I feel like this ropes run took 2 years to get me to really be invested in. Well, over a year, certainly. Damn it. Just enjoying my walk. Got him twice again. Didn't get him out there, apparently. Although that looked pretty straight. Whatever. Oh, look, he's bleeding. We did hit him out here. It didn't splatter. There's no reason for there to be a blood drop here and then a splatter over there. We shot from that way. We hit him here. No, that's a gunshot. All right, they're saying that's the miss. It's so demeaning. Hang on, did I didn't lose my way. No, we're going this way. I don't think we missed the first shot. Certainly hit the second, and we hit the third. We keep doing this. We keep coming in on the church side. I don't want to do that. Guys, I think we got to run. I think we have a run. There can be no more complaints from me. Sure, I could be like, I ain't got the sweaters. That's not going to happen. That just isn't going to happen. All right, we're back in Thompson's Crossing. Coming up on the Kingdom Center. We're going to drop this meat off. We're probably going to go inside and sleep. And then we'll go get the rest of the meat. I think that's where we call it a night. And we're ready for tomorrow, where we go pick up ropes. We go execute ropes. I am looking forward to executing ropes. It is going to be a good time. And I'm 99% sure we're starting an HRV. Although it could be Ash Canyon. Actually kind of tired. That looks so good. Look at that. Wait till we get more pictures of the ropes in the background. This is going to be amazing. We cannot place a rope until we have a picture to put on the wall behind us for our bed. Because this is our entire reason for existing right now. It's just for these ropes. Again, it's roleplay. But I hope everybody understands roleplay. We have to wait. We can't just go back now. It's too late in the day. We're a little too tired. We should just sleep, go get it, and then we'll use the rest of that day to get us ready to go out tomorrow. I feel like that's the right play. We should be pretty light. Is there anything that we shouldn't have? Well, that. We can drop that in the morning, though. Right, we have to put that in the other thing tomorrow. We have to put that in the other. We have storage everywhere right now. We got a lot of storage. Believe it or not. We have a ton of storage. I don't know. I would just like to see it be labeled or something. All right. How long do we have to wait? Like 2 hours. We should be able to eat, drink, and then get up, go get this shit, get back, and we'll call it good. Can you imagine the dual screen look? That's gonna be so sick. All right. We've drank that whole like 14 liters of water. We haven't picked anything up though. We just need to sleep here. Just need to sleep. It'll be very dark because it's very early. However, kind of what we want. We'll just take. Oh, I can't. I can't. Well, that sucks. I just want to put the fire down right here. It's giving me an idea. Because we might actually do that in between trips out. Yeah, I don't even care. We can always destroy it if we need to, but it's giving me an idea. I think wrapping the place in fires is a good idea. It'll get our fire starting to 3. We got plenty of matches. We're not gonna run out of matches. I just wanted to go get the fucking bear meat, man. Shit. Past an hour. I think it's gone. Let's go. We'll just follow the road. We're gonna get wet. It's fine. Statistically, this is the safest time to travel, is right after a blizzard. However, it's the long dark and the game's designed to kill you, so you just don't know. And there's always a certain level of what if. I currently feel really good about what we've done today. We put a good night's work into it, and we got a lot of things done. The place is looking good already. We haven't cleaned up the kitchen yet. A little bit, but not really cleaned up the kitchen. Probably ought to have the pistol up, just in case. Didn't have to bring all the rounds. We could have dropped some off in our oh shit box. We're not going to find 2 more pair of snow pants, by the way, I don't think. We might find 1 more, but I don't think we're going to find 2 more. I don't think everything is back upable, if I'm being honest. We should probably just try to do the best we can with whatever we can get. We're moving through whatever map with impunity at this point. Like, none of the weather really hurts us, which is a nice plus. Until we get to far territories, that's going to be a whole nother ball game. We'll see how we handle that. We may strategize for that. Moving nicely, and I don't think we're gonna have a problem moving even with the 10 kilos of meat. Again, we're just gonna follow the road because fuck it. It leads us right to where we want to go. I'm not looking forward to Black Rock, boys. I'm just not. There's extra shit on several levels that we're gonna bring home. And in Black Rock, there's a big one. That's going to be the fucking bulletproof vest. I don't see how I can possibly leave that behind. I don't have to bring it right away. We could always go back there later. But the whole point of the ropes is we don't go back anywhere later. We go get the ropes and we leave. We're done. Alright, clearing up. Nice day. Real nice day. Don't worry, little rabbits. Not interested in you. Body's gone. Just pick up the meat and go. I mean, we took everything. Mostly, I think. Let's not desk pop. Gone. Not even heavy. Just gone. A good night was had tonight. I believe that. I really believe that. We did more in the creating things category than we've ever done. And we managed to take a couple of big animals and get ourselves set to go out and do the mission. I like where we're at. I mean, if I could teleport, I would. It's the long dark, you know, just saying. We're moving though. Even with 10 kilos of meat, we're moving. Can I lighten up a little? Yes, I can. We might cook the bear. We might cook the bear. I just want to make sure as we level up and shit. And look, this is going to help us level up too. Like, cooking 5 is a big fucking deal. We're never going to get there, but it's a big fucking deal. Yeah, just follow the road. It leads home. We might go ahead and, well, we probably shouldn't cook the bear though. We got a lot of moose. The calories are going to be the same. This leaves us with something we can do when we get back. If we need to. And if we don't, we can let that degrade. Even if it gets below like 50%, it'll go up quite a bit. And then you put it back outside, and it's good for a while. It's not preservation bin kind of thing, but it's good for a while. I mean, what do you say? We're walking in. I think cooking the meat would be detrimental right now. Completely honest. It'd be detrimental. It would lessen the ability we have to revitalize the meat later. This is something we should think about cooking once we've got all the ropes from whatever region we go to. I don't know where we're going, if I'm being honest. HRV makes the most sense. Get it out of the way, it's a long ways away. There's ropes to negotiate in between. Like, let's get it done. Ash Canyon makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of ropes. There's not a lot else there that we really give a shit about. As long as we look everywhere, I don't care. I think what it comes down to is accessibility in case they add the new regions, Perseverance Bills, and the connecting regions. You know, like I think that's going to happen. And I think it's going to happen off of Desolation. I think that's really the only place that makes sense. Perseverance can't be off Ash Canyon. It can't be off HRV. It can't be up in the big hills. You know? It's got to be down there on the coast. And the only place they can really do that is either through the far territories, or they add something to railroad, or they just complete the bridge in Desolation. No other territory makes sense for them to even think about connecting to. All right, meat is here. I hope you guys are happy tonight. I'm very happy tonight. I'd hoped to do this last night. We got sidetracked. And I got a little tipsy. Let's just drop all of this. We're in such good shape. I mean, look at all that meat. Look at the whole thing we haven't cooked yet. This is beautiful. This is glorious. Look at this beautiful place we are building. Boys, this is gonna be epic. Our first picture is on the wall. It's the first 2 ropes to come home. Why do they make that asymmetrical? Like, why? Yeah. Fucking hinterland. Come on. It just bothers me. It's off center now. Nothing I can do about it. If I try to compensate, it's going to turn everything else off center. It might could go a little bit more left, but not much. Not much. A little, but not much. Hold on, we've got to do some things here. Put that away. Let's go up here and put the film away. Done. I think we have enough film to do all the territories one shot each, with the rope sitting out front. I think we have enough already. There's not 23 regions. And we're bound to find more color film. So let's go. There's not much we can do here. I can't do anything with the sharps. I got no whetstone. Leave that for later. Ugh. Ugh. Pull that in. think that's prudent. Except for we're not going to do it yet. Yeah, we're not going to do that yet. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Hang on, we gotta reload. No. We're gonna put the rifle away right now. Well, no, we're not gonna do that either. We're gonna do that before we go out tomorrow. But it's reloaded and we're good. Yeah, we need to go drop those because that happened today. Let's go drop those. Yeah, I had a feeling. We're just gonna leave it there for now. Don't care. Don't care. Our first moose and our third or fourth bear. We've killed a couple that we didn't harvest, but just some stuff. There's things we can do here. I think we can put the coal back in this corner and really kind of keep this clean because this wood can be over there. Let's just do that now. That was one piece of fur. Cleans that up a little bit. We'll figure this out. Even the building system's not that exciting. If you really stop and break it down, it's not that exciting. Because there's still so many limitations about where you can place things and the way things interact with other things. Have we even looked in that fridge? We haven't even looked in that fridge. Bruh. Why am I built the way I am? I don't know. I bet you I can't move that fucking radio either. I'd like to move it right over there. I don't want to move it far. I just want to move it right over there. So it's not interfering. I just want to put it right over there. I bet you anything I can't. Be gone. I don't care. All right, can't even target it. Can't even target it, which is what I expected. Everything's stacked. This entire POI, everything is just stacked on top of each other. Takes forever to clean it up. I can't even target that radio. There's nothing in its way. Hang on. I can't even target the fucking toaster. What? I can't interact with that toaster in any way, shape, or form. Wow. Wow. I mean, the radio's one thing, I get it. But like, come on. I can clearly target this. It's outlined. And that's considered the radio? That's the radius on this? This is your problem. I'm not trying to delete this asset. I would like to move it there. But if I can't move it there, I should still be able to interact with the other shit that's here. It is clearly outlined. We'll see if we can get around that. Maybe we can put something that we can step up on and maybe get it from above. Because I can't target this thing at all. I can, it shows up as an entity here in the menu, but like you can't do anything with it at all. That sucks monstrous donkey balls. We're cleaning up though, that's not a bad thing. Whatever. Can't do anything with the plates. Not a single fucking thing. Maybe I expect too much. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Hey, there's a stew recipe, though. I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of water thing. I'm not sure I'm in love with this. I love that. This is my everything. It does have to go left. Slightly, based on that center beam. You come down, it's got to go left just a little bit. Right. Not a lot, but like center on the center beam, it's going to have to come left a little. And that might fix that enough that it doesn't bother me. But it's gonna not fix that. I don't know. We're close. We will figure it out. We're gonna have a really good looking base, I think. Okay, blue steak. A little water. If I even looked at the stove, did that work or did it burn off? We left it like 210. Okay, yeah, it all worked. Perfect. Perfect. It's like to-go water. See, to-go water, 4 liters, done. Should we put the desk out here and we're shooting back into all the pictures and stuff? Would that look better? I don't know. I just don't know. We got a lot of cloth here. Might even be something worth saving here, but I'm not going to do it right now. We've done well. And I think this is a good place to stop. And tomorrow we go for ropes. So let's go out. Let's go in. We did good. We did real good. We got the bed. We got end tables. We've got benches. We've got storage. We've got storage that's hidden back over there. We got storage in the nightstands. Most of the floor is cleaned up. And that's okay for right now. It's okay for right now. This, I don't know. It's a streamer thing. I wanna. I don't think I'm sold on that. And we finally just cleaned up the kitchen. Like, things just look better now. We should probably throw that up here so we know where it is. I don't really want to search anything. Like, I don't need anything. I know where a 10-pound bag of salt is. I just don't want to go get it and craft the thing, because you need salt to cure that stuff. No, you know what? We're right-handed. We're right-handed. Just to kind of spread things out a bit. We could take this outside. We don't have any other skillets though, so it kind of doesn't make any sense. Guys, I think we've done everything we can do today. I'm proud of myself for staying on a little longer and making sure we got this done. We needed that. We needed the bear. We needed the fucking bear. The bear is a security blanket. We needed that, I think. That bedroom is going to look sick. It's not quite on center, but it'll get there. I'm going to go to the end screen. Actually, let's go out, go in again, because we did things. Now let's pop back in. Stats still looking real good. All right, we're going to the end screen. And I'm quitting right now. And it's down. Perfect. Perfect. All right, guys. I hope you have a great night. Tomorrow we go get ropes. Because fuck it. We're going to get ropes. Like, screw it. Till then, I'll see you soon. I don't even know what I'm cooking tomorrow. I got to do some... I think I'm going to do that video with the power washer. I think. And some metal music and just throw it out there and be like, this is funny. See how it goes. But until tomorrow, guys, have a great night. Thanks for watching. Bye.